around here. Like some of these people, that's like a major
Crystal had to
purchase.
save up for that can of Coke.
Well,
She's financing it.
I'm over in the other studio. Charlie's
Klarna.
coming in. Charlie's coming in. He's looking under the counter. I'm like, what the hell's going on? He goes, I'm trying to find Crystal's Coke. And I'm like, what are we talking?
Cocaine is what you thought it was.
I wasn't sure.
An 8 ball.
But 100%, I'm throwing Hotchkiss under the bus. He steals
But has
everything.
he been here this morning? Because
Yes.
so he has.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's already been here. Okay. 'Cause
He
this
didn't
is-
even question it for 1 second. As soon as I said that something
Right.
food's missing, he said, that mother effer Hotchkiss stole it. I don't even have to think about it.
Really?
My
That's so
exact words.
bizarre. So where is Hotchkiss right now?
He's in a sales meeting next door. You want me to go over there and see if he's drinking a can of Coke? Because
What's he doing next door in a sales meeting?
the
When you say
Dunkin'
next door,
Lounge? Yeah.
over there.
no. There's the meeting room right next door that we use now.
What meeting room?
Oh, I didn't know.
Nobody
anything
told us about this.
There's a meeting room?
Yeah, there's a conference room for the building that we rent out on Monday mornings for the sales meeting.
By the vending machine?
How much money does iHeart have? Why do you need a meeting? Why do you need to rent out a meeting room?
You have all those conference rooms that you needed.
Honest to God, they have 800 conference rooms here. I've never seen an office with so many conference rooms that essentially it just turns into people's offices. They have so many conference rooms.
also-
People sit in there all day.
A large empty area. Our office. You could just stand there and talk to everybody.
Yes. They must have money to burn, except when it comes to paying you, Charlie, or me, or anybody else. No, sorry, Rover, it's tight. Economy.
Let me walk it back. We're not paying money for that. It's just you got to reserve it. Anybody in the building can use it. So I say renting, I meant reserved. So, but still, yes, to your point, yes, you were correct about everything else. But we're not spending money on that.
Did you check the trash in Keith's studio, Kennedy's
No, I did.
studio?
I checked the studio. I didn't check his room. Do you have a
Keith
trash in your
Kennedy's
room?
studio. Why? You think he's putting the blame on Hotchkiss and he really did it?
No, I don't think
Misdirection?
that's possible.
I'll be the first. If I drank somebody's Coke, I'd be the first person to stand up and go, that was me. Can I get you another one? Not Hotchkiss, though.
Where is the sales meeting taking place?
You want me to? I'll take you over.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go check it out?
Yeah,
All
go.
right.
All right. Boy, busted.
If
this guy.
he's standing there with a Coke,
Oh, I will die of
The
laughter.
only way you could forgive him is if they were pitching Coke, like a
and he
sales
needed
deal.
one
He's
as
like,
a
I need it
promotional
as a
tool.
prop,
Yes.
basically.
it's
like,
a national
I can't
account.
go 2 minutes without drinking a Coke.
did he check Keith? Can I run real quick? While they're doing that, let me run to look
Hotchkiss's
at
office?
Hotchkiss's trash.
Okay,
His
sure.
office
go ahead.
trash.
Go,
Now,
yeah,
I do
quick.
know on the afternoon show that he was caught drinking somebody else's beverage, and they brought him in, and he was like, oh, I thought I brought this in. I thought this was mine. And they were like, why? What do you mean? It
Well,
was
yeah,
fresh in there.
I've had a couple people say that he took the girl who used to work on the afternoon show, he stole her Red Bull a bunch of times.
Oh, yeah. And he ended up buying her like a little 4-pack or something to make up for the fact that he had been taking them. Just taking them.
Yeah, it basically is.
A
He just
community
uses that
fridge.
as his own refrigerator. Like he's at home. He just opens it up and takes whatever he wants right
Were they
out
like
of there.
Italian today?
I
or-
will say, I don't think I've done that, but I'm telling you, like if I were here on a 11 o'clock on a Saturday night, the building is entirely empty, and I'm thirsty. If I open that up, I might steal a Coke out of there. In that situation,
If there were more than one, or if there was just a singular Coke.
even a single Coke, I think I might steal it. Go, man, who's gonna know?
And I almost put a Post-it note on it with my name. And I was like, it's just one Coke. Nobody's going to take this one little Coke can. They know they didn't bring it to work. I'll just pop it in the top. We're here early.
Yeah.
There's really not many people here.
Yeah. So, Douche, what did you find?
So weird. This office, so minimalistic. They have no trash cans in their offices.
Oh, yeah, no. They're all those big trash
Outside
cans you
the
see
hall.
out here in the.
So I do see an open Celsius can on Keith Hotchkiss's desk.
So he was done with that one.
Is that why the guy is so hyperactive all the time? Is he
Yes.
just overdosing
Hopped up.
on
Sugar and
Caffeine.
on caffeine all the time? Because he's like, he's so jittery, Keith Hotchkiss.
And then I checked all the trash, the big trash by his office. Nothing. So if he has it over there, I would die. Like literally die.
Yeah, I will die of laughter for
My
sure.
gosh.
All right. Caught red-handed, perhaps. We'll see. While we wait for that update, I don't know if they're going to be back by the time that we get, by the time we end the show. I do have stuff to give away. A pair of tickets to see the Black Keys Friday, August 22nd at Blossom Music Center. Seems like we've been talking about this show for a long time, right? I don't know when they announced this, but it seems like it's been a while. Or maybe they're just announcing it now. I don't know. But Friday, August 22nd at Blossom Music Center. The tickets are on sale now at livenation.com, but you can win them if you're caller 30, 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837. Good luck to you. The Aftermath starts on RMG Plus in just a few minutes. If you don't subscribe to RMG Plus, sign up at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live as they get started in just a few minutes. You can watch or listen live there on the website or with the Rover Radio app on your phone, your tablet, or your TV. But sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. All right.
Where are they?
I don't know. I thought this was like right next door. Like
I don't know where it is.
2 seconds away. What could they possibly be doing over there?
No, I think it's by that secret bathroom, kind of the gym area. I think it's over by that.
It's not secret anymore. Jeez.
Oh, we know where it is, Snitz.
Is that?
what
No, that's
what
not
is
it.
this?
That's not it.
That's not it? Hold on. What?
Oh, this isn't it?
That's a Coke Zero. Mine was a regular
Oh, then I don't know
original
who
Coke.
I just stole this from.
Did you find Keith Hotchkiss?
Yeah.
And was it him? Did he fess up to it?
No,
Did
he's
you
in this.
bust
It's
into
a
the
big
meeting?
meeting. They have a guest speaker, so I didn't.
Oh, but you didn't see anything around.
No, I went right up to his area and I looked in the middle of this meeting. I just all
Poking
the
around?
salespeople are like, "What is he doing?" And just silently.
What kind of guest speaker do they have at a sales meeting at iHeart?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
There's a lot of dumb graphs going on.
Okay,
Everybody
all right.
looked bored out of their mind. And then then I found this in the fridge, and I just thought Crystal might have just not seen.
Wait, you thought that she was so dumb that she missed her
Well,
own
it's
Coke
behind
can?
a bunch of stuff. I thought maybe it
Her
got
eyes
moved.
are so puffed up from crying over Skinny all morning.
No, I just thought it got pushed around, and maybe she didn't see it.
No, I'd never zero. Full sugar for
Folks,
me.
I drink
Full sugar.
zeros.
All right. Well, I
Mystery
guess.
I mean, I went into Keith's room. He's got a lot of food, a buffet almost in there of bananas, oranges, some Celsius drinks, and the other Keith said those guarantee that half of that's stolen. He said that those oranges are not
He just
Keith's.
takes that from wherever
it's
he
just
can.
It just finds stuff.
Wow.
And the
would
cottage
pilfer food
cheese
like this?
that Hotchkiss stole from Kennedy
Yes.
wasn't like a brand new package. It was in a glass to-go container.
No.
Oh,
Which is such a
that's gross.
like eating somebody else's leftover food.
That is disgusting.
I mean, out of all the foods to steal, it's cottage cheese. You don't know if that, even when it's good, you don't know if it's good or not. It looks
You ate
disgusting.
out of it already.
But just be eating out of a glass to-go container, just eating cottage cheese.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't know.
You don't know who did. You don't know what that person did at their home earlier. You don't even know whose it is.
Now, here's a text message from Rachel who says, if it was Coke Zero, it was Keith. He will not drink a full-blown Coke.
See,
So-
that's why I didn't think it was him, because he's pretty healthy diet, so I don't see
He
him
is?
stealing.
All right,
Isn't
so
he?
somebody else is probably the likely culprit around here. You get to the bottom of it. Jeffrey's going to help you look into this. He'll be sleuthing around.
I have to go
perhaps.
return this before another morning show starts getting mad at us.
Okay. All right. All right. I've gotta wrap things up. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
There's an accident blocking the right lane of the turnpike southbound approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard. An accident southbound 95 at the off-ramp to Lantana Road. And a crash jog road at Indian Wells Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Have you ever wondered about the origin of wokeness? Red Pilled America's 5-part series digs deep into the origin of wokeness and how this ideology took root in America. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Attention! Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel and airfare included for just $99. Here's how. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll be off to a vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. And you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel fare included. That's right. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. 2 things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, it's the Greek for Pollard Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes, and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pollard Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm going to give you a winner today with Pollard Coffee. Stop in. Peace. This tax season, when you buy 6 months on Boost Mobile, best unlimited plan. They'll give you next 6 months free. Plus, head to a Boost Mobile store and enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund. Requires upfront payment, taxes and fees extra. Terms, exclusions apply. Visit boostmobile.com for full offer, terms, and sweeps details.
Experience the thrill of Barrett-Jackson, April 24 through 26 at the South Florida Fairgrounds. Hundreds of no-reserve collector cars will cross the auction block, each one selling to the highest bidder. Explore the vibrant exhibitor marketplace and interactive sponsor displays. Savor a variety of dining options and feel the adrenaline rush with high-speed thrill rides and hot laps. It's an action-packed event for the whole family. Advance tickets are on sale now for the world's greatest collector car auctions in Palm Beach at barrettjackson.com.
Hey, plumbing, HVAC, and electrical contractor owners. Are you using multiple software solutions to run your commercial contracting company, not one of which truly understands the unique challenges of your industry? There's a better way to do things. ServiceTitan is an all-in-one software developed specifically for the trades that seamlessly integrates all parts of your commercial operation. From service agreements to proposal builders to project tracking, job costing, inventory, and more. ServiceTitan, the better way to do business. Learn more at servicetitan.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GimmeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, but our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Cannabis Carnival is coming to Delray Beach. MMJ Health is lighting it up with free medical marijuana cards, fun games, giveaways, and delicious food. Don't miss this exciting event. Head to mmjhealth.com/Cannabis Carnival for details. That's mmjhealth.com/Cannabis Carnival.
Have you found your new favorite feature on the iHeartRadio app yet?
I have this go-to playlist. Boom, made it a preset.
It's like the only app you need. The #1 radio app. Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. We see a little bit more cloud coverage later into the day for us. It's a muggy start as well. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s. Our highs are back in the low to mid 80s later on. Might see 1 or 2 isolated showers late this evening, but a few more thunderstorms are likely to return later in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Hillsdale College.
At Clay and Buck for Hillsdale.com, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at clayandbuckforhillsdale.com.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend. A lot going on. Boat show is now pulling out of port after 4 days of fun and excitement. The madness continues. We're down to the Sweet 16, baby. Gators are still alive. St. John's killed a lot of people's brackets. Oh, my God. They shot like they had one eye. Just a bad game for the Johnnies. They really did. UConn, Hurley, he gets a little mad. Uses some profanity. He's not a good loser. He never was. The Miami Heat, their streak is over. They won a game last night. Wiggins, big game, 42 points. Mingata. And Warren Buffett this year changed his $1 million challenge in the bracket, and he might have a winner because all you had to do was pick 16. Francis is out today. She'll be back with us tomorrow. And Dom's got a very good bracket and doing very well. But first of all, good morning, Dom. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing all right. How's it going, G-Man?
It's good. It's good. I had a couple of mishaps this morning. But I'm ready to rock and roll and get things going.
Oh, your tires okay?
No, my tires are totally fine. I left my house and I forgot my phone. And that's always one where you debate, should I go back or shouldn't I go back? And you think about it for a second. I was on 95, so it was about, 10 minutes. And I was like, if I don't go back, then all day I'm going to, So I figured I'd go back and get my phone. It's such a pain in the ass. And I don't even know how I forgot it, but I did. It's one of the things that I lose my AirPods all the time.
Mm-hmm.
All those. I have 4 pairs now, but I lose those all the time. My keys, yes and no, but my phone is rare. I slept home last night. It should have been a burner, just right there and take it. But totally forgot. Got into the car, and then I was just one of my buddies last night texted me a couple of times. He goes, "I'll call you in the morning." Because he needs something. And I was like, wow, it's weird he hasn't called me yet. Because it was whatever it was, 7 o'clock. Then I looked around. I go, oh, then sometimes I think and then I drove a little. I go, it's probably under the seat. I go, let me call myself. I'm like, well, I don't have my phone. And I can't call myself. So I said, typical Greek move. I go, let me figure this out. And I go, I don't have my phone. So then I pull over. Then I'm looking under my seats. again, I'm so, like just in another world. Got my doors open, people beeping, hey, buddy. And I'm like, oh, man, I better get back in my car. Then I get back in my car. I go, I forgot it. Damn. As the Madness was on, give us a call at 877-927-6969. If you went to the boat show, if you had a good weekend, how's your bracket? What did you think of the games? Some games were exciting, some were not. Duke looks really good. They really do. And they got what's happening with Duke now is the other players are stepping up too. And people are realizing all year you heard about flag. It started in the ACC tournament when he went down and the other kids stepped up, and they're in the East. So they got a pretty easy way to get in there. I don't think it's going to be them. It's going to be tough. We're going to see how the Gators had a tough game. UConn, again, they covered 14 times in a row they've covered. And he had the same suit on. Every time he wore the same suit. But Hurley is not a good loser. Either is his brother. I can only imagine those two when they were little. They were probably constantly fighting. Like two brothers are constantly fighting. Like they showed a Mannings years ago. And, I mean, he just, every single thing he argues and bitches. So when Baylor was walking in, they were the next game. I don't really know if he realized he was mic'd up or not. He said, I hope the refs don't blank you like they blanked us. And everybody's making a big deal about it. They had a shot, UConn. I mean, they did. They were getting 10 points yesterday, 9, which was a great bet. No doubt about it. I mean, that's the only thing I care about. That's when you know it's bad, though, when you have no interest in the game. You just don't care, whatever it is. Just you want to win. I was out and about yesterday at Meister Park. People were watching the game. A lot of Gator fans. They were watching the game. A lot of Gator fans. And we were hanging out, and people were like, but there was maybe, I think you could tell, like 25% who bet. Like one girl came up to me, and she was asking me about the line of the game. She ended up having the Gators -9. I said, that doesn't look good. I said, but it would really look good if you had dinner with me tonight, New York Prime. But Hurley used that. And I don't know. It's not a great look. He doesn't care, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Our society today. Like, he doesn't care, Hurley. He just doesn't care. He just won 2 back-to-back championships. UConn's not going to say anything to him. Maybe they call him up and say, maybe you shouldn't say that. But that's his personality. And I think you should be humble when you lose and just be like, hey, you know what? They beat us. That's it. But UConn had the lead with 3 minutes left. I don't know if you saw the game. Well, was leading at halftime. Could have easily won. And I do think if they won, they might have went on a little bit of a run. What would have been left with 16 teams because he has the experience. But the Gators pulled away, thank God. Couple big breaks. The transfer they got from FAU, he had a big game. He had a big play at the end of the game where he stole the ball and put it up after 2 missed foul shots. So hats off to the Gators. I'm happy. I still got them at 16-1. So, but I bet them early. I bet them like in February. So hopefully they can continue on. Was at the casino yesterday a few times. Not once, a few times.
Really?
Yeah, I was at Hard Rock in the morning, Seminole in the afternoon. Seminole was so funny. I was out with a bunch of my friends. I said, I'm going to bang around for a while. I'll be back. And they had no clue where I went. I shot down to Seminole, came back up.
Really?
Yeah, came back.
From one casino to the next?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was at Hard Rock in the morning, like 7. And then this is late in the afternoon. I went to Seminole. I went down to just put a bet in and do a little quick spin on roulette. And I must have been in there 7 minutes, if that. But yeah, it was interesting. Then came back. Didn't even know I was gone. I came back in. We were at a restaurant. I was worried. I must have been gone, I don't know, 45 minutes. But they know me. Like, I'll bang around, walk out, come back in. That's my MO. They always feel like Greek's talking to some girl or something like that. But, you can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Let us know what you thought about March Madness. Maybe you went down to the boat show and maybe had a good time. I know they had great crowds there.
Oh, it was packed.
Yeah. Did you go?
I went downtown Saturday. I didn't go to the boat show, but I was just downtown, and oh my God, parking everywhere was packed.
Yeah.
Traffic.
The parking was bad. I paid $80. I mean, I thought that was a lot. I mean, I don't mind paying. But 80, I just thought was a little gouging.
I saw a lot of your golf carts, Icon.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw them everywhere driving around.
Yeah, they were there. They were the official chauffeur for them. They took care of the whole boat show. Icon's a great company. If you want to buy a golf cart or rent one, you can. And they have all different colors. Yeah, they were there. They worked their ass off. I think they had like 50, 60 golf
Oh,
carts.
I'm sure, because I saw so many driving around.
Oh, yeah. And it's, with the parking down there, it's a great thing to have because it's convenient.
Mm-hmm.
I parked pretty close to Clematis. I was pretty close. But if there wasn't people behind me beeping, I might have pulled out because I just thought 80 was too much. That was just like, I don't mind paying everything. I know I'm getting screwed. That's life. It's just the way it is. But sometimes when you're like that, and I was only there a couple hours because the kid was like, hey, it's all day.
I was more by City Place, and even over that way, it was like $40 for the garage. I was like, wait, I'm not even near the boat show you know?
Yeah, I was close to Clematis. It definitely was. 80's a lot. I think for 2 hours, I just paid it. But like I said, if nobody was behind me, I would have backed out.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely would. March Madness is always fun. Everybody's bracket. Now, Dom, you got a good bracket. Unbelievable. Go.
So far, I got a 14 of 16
Oh, wow, I can't believe
in the Sweet
that.
16. So
Ooh, that is unbelievable, man. Hats off to you. Now, Warren Buffett has the challenge every year, but he changed it this year because he's never had a winner in his perfect bracket, which I thought was a great ploy for his business.
I saw ESPN say that there's still one perfect bracket out there.
Yeah, there's one with ESPN, and I think that he has a winner with picking everything up to the final 16. And that's what he changed it to, get to the final 16. So he does have two people that looks like for Quicken Loans are going to get money. His employees he does it for. And people also can get in. But, yeah, he changed it this year because he never had a win. But it's a great gimmick. Mm-hmm. It's like when what the hell was the company would say, if you slept with Tim Tebow, we'll give you $1 million. That cheating, the women's what the hell was it? The cheating website. I forget the name of it. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, and everybody talks about it. And same thing with Quicken Loans, in Cleveland. Everybody talked about it, but nobody had the perfect bracket. Mm-hmm. So it's a great thing. Yeah, it's right on the tip of my tongue, their website. 877-927-6969. They always make offers like if you can sleep with Tim Tebow, you'll get $1 million.
Cheaters only?
No, it's not cheaters only. It's right there, dude. It hasn't been. Oh, what the hell's the name of it? It kills me. But I thought that was a great ploy too because nobody's gonna do it. You know what I mean? They were gonna sleep with Tim Tebow. But everybody talked about it. It was in the paper, social media, radio stations, TV. I forget the name of the website.
I think the biggest winner so far in March Madness is the student manager, Amir Khan.
Yeah, he did well. I mean, they lost, but he got a deal.
Exploding in popularity.
Yeah, he did. Well, because he's like an average kid. You know what I mean? You look at him like he's the kid who maybe at school wasn't the cool kid, the real good-looking kid. He's got the boombox now with the Buffalo Wings. And now if they kept winning, it would have got bigger and bigger and bigger.
Did you see he's going with the coach to NC State?
Yeah, I saw that, which is great for them. It's good for NC State. And right away, NC State's going to get some notoriety, which is great. And I'm happy for the kid because, he looks like the kid who goes to a party and he leaves with his friends and he saw the hot girl in the corner and didn't want to say anything to her. Oh, yeah. And I just got a text message. Thank you. Ashley Madison. That's the website. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you once again.
Which friend of your friends knows that website?
I'm not going to say if it's a male or a female. It could be a female. Who knows? It's somebody. I got about 6 now. They're coming in. All right. Now, Dominic, you were Employee of the Month last month, right? Or
yeah,
2 months ago?
One of those.
Yeah. Did you get your gift card and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Did you? But you didn't. Did you end up ever telling your parents? Remember I told you to tell your parents?
Oh yeah, just nice and easy. Hey, got employee month. That's it.
That's nice.
Yeah,
you got to be proud of that, man. That's a win. They just don't give it out.
Yeah, they kind of do, but
not really. I got a couple. I think I have. I don't know. I don't keep count. 9.
Ooh, look at you.
I put it on my car. Employee of the Month 9 times. Just saying. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on 92.1 Real Radio. Hey, Andy Quinn's going to join us today. Give us some news about what's going on in the stock market. Might talk to Brady Matthews. We got a couple things going on today. Franny is out. She'll be back with us tomorrow, but you can always get involved. And we're going to have Panther tickets today. Roulette. Spin the wheel. Panthers in Utah. Yes, that's going to be your opportunity at 11:45. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. How is your bracket? We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast. I have.
The news News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Radio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
There's an accident blocking the right lane of the Turnpike southbound approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard. An accident southbound 95 at the off-ramp to Lantana Road. And a crash Jog Road at Indian Wells Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GimmeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Thank you, Steiger, Green, and Feiner, for winning my case and getting me $500,000.
Injured in a car accident? Don't accept the insurance company's lowball offer. Call Steiger, Green, and Feiner at 1-800-561-1111 and get the compensation you deserve. We fight for car accident victims to win all the money available.
My experience in having Steiger, Green, and Feiner represent me was absolutely fabulous. They did an amazing job from the start to finish.
Steiger, Green, and Feiner, 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Prospective clients may not obtain the same or similar results.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees, extra terms and exclusions apply.
The college basketball tournament has begun, and you could be on your way to seeing the championship game live on April 7th with Duffy's Sports Grill's MVP giveaway. Every visit now through March 30th earns you an entry. The more you visit, the better your chances to win. So grab your MVP card and head over to Duffy's to enjoy their courtside favorites, famous award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance. But Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Springfest and Ego Days are here at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a Select Ego trimmer, blower, or mower kit. Lowe's, they help you save. Offer valid through 4/2. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. We'll see a little bit more cloud coverage later into the day for us. It's a Monday start as well. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s. Our highs are back in the low to mid 80s later on. Might see 1 or 2 isolated showers late this evening, but a few more thunderstorms are likely to return later in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
What's up, everyone? It's Greg Rosenthal, and I'm teaming up with the king of spring, Daniel Jeremiah. He requires me to say that. We're going to be bringing you 40s and Free Agents, the only podcast you'll need this NFL draft season. From DJ's mock drafts to my top 101 free agents, we'll have it covered for you with all new episodes every Thursday, keeping you up to date as we head to the NFL draft. Listen to 40s and Free Agents on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow 40s and Free Agents and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Alini water filters. Clean, healthy water your home can rely on.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday, baby. The madness is going on. We get to the nitty-gritty. We're down to the Sweet 16. And before you know it, there's only 2 more Saturdays of basketball. Florida Derby this week. Jacked up for that Saturday golf stream.
Are you going?
I'm probably going to head there after the locker room. The race doesn't go off till about 6 o'clock. So maybe I'll take an Icon golf cart down there and check it out and enjoy myself for it. I am the Greek. Francis is out today. She'll be back with us tomorrow. We got Dominic, but let's get a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, yesterday was the madness. On Saturday and Sunday, we talked about the 4 #1 seeds are still alive out of the 16. No huge upsets. But Dominic's at the ending of the Maryland game, which was very exciting both ways. I wanted Colorado State because, you know, they were 12. They were going to probably be the biggest upset. The kid hits a shot. You know, they show the parents all the time in the stands. You know, so emotional how they bleed with the kids. You know what I mean?
Colorado State hits a 3-pointer, get the lead.
Yeah, with 3 seconds left, and then you got the conclusion.
1 bucket to keep its season alive. Gillespie. From the out of bounds to the freshman Queen, who's driving, floats it. Oh! Maryland on the right side of a buzzer beater.
There it is. I got about 11 text messages right after that, people who had Maryland, and I got about 5 of people who had Colorado State in their pools and in their bracket. So, again, I've always said this. I'll take it to the grave. It's better be lucky than good. It just is. So good game for them. And Maryland ended up winning. Sweet 16 again kicks off on Thursday. The Miami Heat, the streak is over. The streak is over. Wiggins, big game last night, 42 points as they beat Charlotte. Now, he was losing 41-29 early in the second quarter. And watching the game, I said, here we go again, number 11. But after that, it was lights out. All Miami Heat as they ended up winning. But Wiggins, big game, 42 points. If you got a Jimmy Butler jersey, you can cross out his name and just put Wiggins because he's wearing 22. Wiggins is a stud, great basketball player out of Kansas, number 1 pick, I believe.
Yep.
In the years ago in the draft. And he was good with Minnesota. He got traded to the Warriors. They're good with them. I liked him with the Warriors, but they traded him to the Heaters. He's somebody I hope that stays because we need scoring, but he lit him up last night for 42 points.
Was that a career high for him?
I'm going to guess. I don't know.
I never heard him scoring that high, so I think so.
I would definitely think that was a career high for him. I could be wrong. And Marlins open up Thursday. So there's a good day Thursday. Maybe go down and see the Marlins as they take on the Pirates, and we bet the Pirates huge. And Texas Tech. That's our parlay for Thursday. We're giving it to you 3 days in advance. The Marlins will be home. There's an over-under on them. I'm going to say they have a decent crowd. I'll say the over-under at 12,500. We'll see. That's about half. Dan Marino's throwing out the first pitch. Maybe he can throw out everything and stay in the game. We'll see what happens with number 13. But the Marlins open up on Thursday. And we gave you reminders last week. Baseball spring training's done now. A couple more days, and then there's no more. So that was the last weekend. And next weekend, and then the following weekend is basketball, and then basketball's finished for college basketball. 8-7 in Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to talk to us. Maybe you went to the boat show. Maybe you did something cool this weekend. Or tell us about your bracket. Dom's got 14 out of 16. I don't know anybody's got 14 out of 16.
Yeah. The only one that messed me up was St. John's.
Everybody got beat with St. John's.
And then
what's your other loser?
UNC I had going all the way in that bracket. But I think it's Iowa State that made it that far. No, it was Mississippi that made it that far.
Mississippi's good.
Yep.
They're playing
in there.
good. Mm-hmm. They're playing good. Out of the 16 teams, I want to see how many SEC teams are left out of the 16. So you got Mississippi, you got Auburn, you got Alabama, you got Tennessee, you got the Gators. So there's 5 right there off the top of my head. I think they had 14 in there.
And Kentucky's not SEC, is?
Yes, it is.
Oh, then there's one more.
Yeah, there's 6. So 6 out of 14, and we're down to 16. There was bets that you could put in. Would you take the SEC teams or the field? After that, Duke looked good. His parents were there, Flash parents, and he doesn't look like he has any problems with his injuries. With his ankle, it looks 100% better. But you can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to talk about the boat show, maybe you went down there, maybe you did something exciting, maybe you went to baseball for the last weekend. We're always on camera in studio. You go to our website, go to Real TV, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, a personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. It's one of the numbers I do remember by my heart. I had to go there the other day, and I said, oh, my God, I remember the number. It just stuck in my head.
Just in case you ever get in trouble.
Just in case I ever get in trouble. Well, he's also handles some financial things for me, too, like my will and stuff like that. I cross out my will every day, like I change the beneficiary. I got you down there. So anyway, everybody loves to text. I'm not a big texter. I don't like it, but I'll do it. And it's one of those situations where I think you get to know the person, especially if you're dating, a little bit better. But people love to text. I mean, that's just the way of the world, unfortunately. I think it's going to get even worse with people texting. We got somebody on hold we'll get into this. Who we got, Tom?
We have Manny on the phone.
What's up, Manny?
Good morning, guys. Happy Monday.
Good morning, Manny. Happy Monday to you, buddy. What's going on?
Am I on live? Is you guys on? Are we on?
You're on. You do the same thing every friggin' time. Change it up, bitch. What's going on?
Hey, what a weekend, man. Yesterday I missed a 5-leg parlay.
A what?
Iowa State lost.
I think he said 5-leg parlay.
Oh, really? That sucks.
State lost out of all. Like everybody hit except for Iowa State. They got handled good, right?
Well, I know. I mean, that's why they call it gambling. Obviously, you take a shot. It's great when it wins. It sucks when it loses. Like I said, gambling's like love. Same thing.
I hit big on Saturday with Michigan. I just bet. I did a couple bets with Michigan. I love Michigan since I was a kid. I read a book about the Fab Five. One of my best friend's dad let me borrow a book when I was like 11, 12 about the Fab Five.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good.
And I became an instant Michigan fan all around. Baseball, basketball, football, everything. And I'm one of the things that an uncle of mine used to always bet when I was young. That's I think that's where I got it from. He used to tell me never bet with the Bulls. The Bears. Basically telling me don't bet with my heart.
Yeah, of course.
Because you cry at the end. You cry because you lose the money, and then you cry because your team lost.
Yeah, you cry more, I think, if you lose the money. Well, you get more pissed. Like you'll slam it and then throw the remote. Where if you only lose one, you maybe just throw it. You just maybe slam. There was a lot of Gator fans. I was out yesterday, and that game was close. And they all had their hats on, guys and girls, and you could tell all different years. There was a couple girls that just graduated 2 years ago. There's some guys 20 years ago. So, it was a nice mix. I was at a restaurant in Boca. I'm not going to say their name because they should buy ads. But, yeah, it was just, you got your heart in there. We got your heart in there. It's tough to bet against it.
Yes, sir. But how you guys doing? Greek, you sound amazing this morning.
I'm good. You keep going in and out, but I'm good.
Yeah, where are you? In a tunnel or something?
Yeah, where are you, in a strip club?
Yeah.
At the buffet line?
Palm Beach.
Yeah, you don't sound great.
Yes.
You sound in and out a little.
Palm Beach silent. I'll give you guys a call another day.
All right, Manny. Thank you.
Monday.
Peace. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved with the show. Let us know about the weekend. So we were talking about text messaging. If you got any opinion on it, I'm not a big fan of it, but you have to do it.
Yeah.
I think now people get more text messages than calls.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I think a lot of that. So one of the things I do is K, which I look at it as cool. One of our big bosses, he stepped into me last time I saw him. He's like, Greek, when I send you something, don't send me back a K.
It's disrespectful, G-Man.
I don't think it's disrespectful. I mean, that's where it's so off base. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm saying what you say to me, I got. I don't mean that disrespectful. Disrespectful is you don't answer to me. But again, it's a different thought process. I had a girl a couple weeks ago. She said, I want to get dinner. Let's get dinner. I said, sounds good. Cool. And then like 20 minutes later, she goes, don't worry about it. And I was like, all right. Then I ended up seeing her, and she goes, you didn't seem enthused. And I said, sounds good. Cool. What else you want? What did they send you? 3,000 through a text? I don't know what to tell you. I thought that was cool. Our boss, he was just like, he sent me a real long text. And I'll be honest, I didn't read it. And I just wrote at the end, cool. Could have been like, you're going to be on in Japan tomorrow. But, yeah, that's what this one person who's like the expert on texting says, that K is not a good thing to send to people, whether it's in business or friends.
Mm-hmm. It's not short and sweet. It's the opposite. It's short and, it's not like you're not paying too much attention to it. You're just saying K. It's like,
and you don't care.
Yep.
But that's why I don't like texting, because to me, when I put a K, that means I got it.
You couldn't even put O before it?
I just put K.
You couldn't put even the OK?
Oh, no, I just put K. K.
See, that's
cool.
even worse.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said there was no enthusiasm in your thing for dinner, so let's just forget it. So I didn't respond until I saw her, and then I saw her, and she was just like, sounds good, cool. And to me, that was like, we'll have dinner. It sounds good. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I mean, yeah.
Can't wait to see you.
Yeah, that's what I should have put. Yeah, I know. What am I know. Story of my life. You should have put this. You should have put that. Can't wait to see you. I miss you. But it's not that relationship. You know what I mean? It's not like 9.5 weeks, Mickey Rourke. I mean, it's we go out to dinner. I make you feel good. You make me feel good. McNulty, 48 hours. It's that. That's what it is. It's not the whole.
Then you said can't wait for dinner.
Well, whatever I should have said, I should have said. I didn't say the right thing, obviously, because she took offense to it. You wrote, sounds good, cool. Okay. She was, that was so like, she was, then I just didn't want to do it then after that. I said, all right, then I get it. The boss, I don't know, like, and I don't talk to him much. He's way above everybody in the company. Nice guy. We had a good rapport. But he'll ask me for games, too. Like, he'll say to me, like, Greek, who do you like? So I just write the game, and then he'll send back to me, like, at this line, like 4, 4.5, 5, and then I'll tell him a line, and then he'll say to me, like 2 weeks ago, there was a game. It was 5. I go, I like it at 4.5. He goes, I still think they could win at 5.5. I wrote back, so then why are you asking me? And sometimes what happens, I get caught up in the text messages, and I forget who I'm texting. So he's a big, big boss. So I got to be like, I got to be nice. I'm like, oh, yeah, whatever you think. But I'm like, so why are you asking me then, bitch? Just whatever. But, yeah, if you got any opinion on text messaging, let us know. I'm not a good texter. I say that up front. I just think talking is more personal.
You're going to get a text soon from that big boss. Why are you talking about me on air?
I don't say names.
Okay.
I never say names. You know that. You've been working with me long enough. I don't say names with girls. I don't say names with people. I just say I'm out with somebody or I'm doing something. I don't say, because people don't like it and they get offended and they don't like the way they're portrayed, but it's a show and it's just real.
Speaking of girls, the elf is gone? Elf is long gone?
Oh, yeah, she's gone. Yeah, we talked once in a blue moon. Yeah, she's gone. Pretty face? Yeah, she's gone. She's definitely gone. We texted about a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, she's definitely gone. Different patterns, different life things.
On to the next one.
I don't look at it like on to the next one. It wasn't there. I mean, on both sides. I always think if you want to work something out, you can. And if you don't, you don't. I mean, that's what it is. I hang in like I'm cool. Like I'm like a pair of old shoes.
You do you.
Yeah, if you want to come around, fine. If you don't, it's no big deal. I'm not going to give you any status.
Not going to change anything for you.
Yeah, I'm not going to blow you up or whatever. We go out, great. We have a good time. If we don't, we don't. I mean, that's it. I like life easy. I don't like headaches, problems. Who does? I mean, even when I go out to dinner with my friends, like last week, one of my buddies picked this restaurant, and I'm not even going to say what kind of food it was, but I don't eat it. So, but I met him, and he's like, you got to get something. I'm like, I'm really not a big fan of this. He goes, why didn't you tell me? I said, because I just, you wanted to meet, and I met you. It was Indian food. I'm like, I'm not getting this. What are you kidding me? I'm like figuring out where I'm going to go out after this.
There's some good chicken that you would like.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Get some chicken. I don't know. I just get a feeling like when I only went there once. There was a girl I was dating who loved Indian food. And she would always try that. And I was like, no. I don't know. I got this thing in my head where I'm going to get sick. And I'm like, oh, no. If I get sick, I want to get sick over a
You
game.
think the food's actually coming straight from India and you're like,
Yeah, pretty much. If I'm going to get sick, I want to get sick over a game. You know what I mean? Like, what is the amount that gets you mad? Like, some people, it could be $10. I mean, it really could be. I've been with friends, even at the track, they could lose $10 and they lose them. For me, it's got to be a significant amount for me to get angry. Like, St. Mary's played Friday night. We talked about this Saturday, and they were given 3.5, and they won by 3. And it was a huge parlay with a whole bunch of people. I was mad. Yeah, I was out and about. My behavior wasn't, at the end of the game, wasn't great. I apologized to the owner. I said, I'm sorry, bro. He goes, gee, it's cool. He goes, man, your voice is loud. With some profanity, at the end. But that's it. Not during the game. But if it's a big game, I'm not going out. I'm going out where I can control it, you know what I mean, and be in my own realm.
Strikes.
I go to Strikes and I hang out a lot of times in the card room and I'll lock the door. And I just sit in there and people will try it. I'm like, watching the game.
Get out of here.
Yeah, leave me alone. And then Ronnie will text me because he's got a camera, the owner, and be like, Greek, open the door, please. 877-927-6969. We're talking about proper etiquette with texting. A couple of people called me out because I put K, and they said that it shows that I don't really care. If Franny was here, she would say, he doesn't care. But no, I don't want that to be the opinion of certain things. It's not that. Now, with the boss, I got it. Now I'm going to be a little bit more in depth, and I won't write K back to him. And then sometimes people who bet, it's like people who want to talk after sex. They want to talk about the game. And to me, it's the game's over. It's on to the next game. You won or you lost, and if you lost, you got screwed. Hurley, either the ref screwed you, the kid missed a shot, or it was a bad call, or, whatever. It's over.
Or you had a buzzer beater like Maryland.
Yeah, it's over. It's done. I'm on to the next game. And there are people who want to talk after the game about it. And if they win, how good they are. And if I pick a game and they go against me, they're like, oh, I told you. And I'm like, I really don't care.
I'm on to the next bet.
Yeah. I'm just, it's done. It's finished. And that's the way you got to be in a lot of things in life. If you can move on to anything, you know what? I think you'll be a little bit more successful. It's hard. I mean, obviously, there's some things that hurt more than others. But if you're like with March Madness, man, the games are on all day, all night.
Oh,
And
yeah. It was great.
Oh, yeah. You just got to, we were younger. I mean, we would be, like the kids today won't do it, but we would be in front of TV all day, all night. I don't think the younger generation does it like we did. I just think a lot more of their phone. They'll figure out their messages and stuff like that. And again, 20, 30 years ago, that was the only way you got the scores. That was it.
Or they're following the scores on their betting app.
Yeah. Yeah, well, now you can. But I'm saying years ago, you had sports phone. I'm going back to the 80s, 90s, and you had the games all day. And CBS had the game. It'd be and you didn't even get every game.
Yep.
That you just got what was regional on CBS, and you didn't get you get every single game now. There's something on True. What's it? TNT's got them.
CBS.
Yeah, CBS. Yeah. So you'll get every game, basically. So you just got to search for it, but you'll find it. And you can, download the games and stuff like that. ESPN has the whole thing. But, like in the 80s, 90s, it was sports phone. I mean, and spending a ton of cash. Like you put the quarter in, that's it. It's so much easier now. And obviously sports betting's legal. So that's the bigger thing. I mean, people always ask me now, is it different now that it's legal for me and stuff like that? It was more fun the other way.
And technology helped, though.
Yeah. It was more exciting the other way. But I like the intrigue, in all aspects of my life. I like that. Just like if I'm dating somebody and nobody knows, I enjoy that. That's just my life and nobody has to know, even if I'm out in public with her and I never say anything. But the betting aspect was cool. I miss meeting the bookmakers and their stories and stuff like that. And I still got guys I bang around with, but not at this. Hard Rock is simple. I mean, you either you put it on the app or you go to a casino, and it's just more open. Everybody's talking about it. I mean, that's the whole thing. You didn't get that. And the other thing is there's so much more women betting sports now than ever was.
When I walked through the sports area last Saturday, it was full of people, and it was not just males.
Oh, no. It's changed. And I think girls look at it now that, hey, I have some knowledge. I can win some money. I have that one girl that bets pretty big, I think. She'll bet a nickel to a dime a game. That's a lot of money. She doesn't bet a lot, but she'll bet here and there. There was another girl I was hanging out with for a while. She would bet, but she really knew basketball. She was a Knicks fan, and she was a good fan. Like, she knew what was going on. But she would get into it. But, yeah, it's also something like I think girls look at it where years ago, I'm not going to step into that arena. But now you're stepping into it, and it's also, you can go watch a game with your girl. Like yesterday when I was out, I saw a couple couples watching the game and rooting for the Gators. Now, maybe they went there or not, but, I learned like everybody else, the more things you do not as a couple, the more you're not a couple. So maybe those Sundays, like when I disappeared for 14 hours, wasn't a great thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. How is your bracket? So far, the best bracket I know is Dominic. 14 out of 16. Woo, that is awesome. I mean, it's unbelievable, man.
I'm feeling a little worried about my pick, though, for the championship. I have Florida going against Duke, and I have Florida winning.
I think that's very chalky, but I think that's what a lot of people like.
But right now, I'm just like, ooh, Duke's looking real strong right now.
Yeah, and Duke's also playing in the East.
Yep.
Remember, it's competition. I mean, Duke's got nobody. I mean, last night they blew out Baylor the first game, and Florida already had a tough game against UConn. And now Florida's going to play next level. Who do they play next?
Maryland.
Maryland's going to be a good game. I mean, it really is. And then they'll play the winner of Arkansas, Texas Tech.
Yep.
And Texas Tech will beat up Arkansas. I'm telling you, Arkansas, good team. They've lost two guys. I love the coach, but they're not. Even yesterday when they played St. John's, all their points were in the paint. They cannot hit from the outside.
So is that your pick? Take Texas Tech?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
All right.
I bet them this morning. It is the Greek.
That's where you were.
It was Greek. It was Dominic. Things that I do that annoy Dominic, and I love it, and Franny, is I'll be in the studio for like an hour, and then when we start the show, I'll walk out, right? And you'll go, "Where are you going?" And I
put my hands up.
Yeah, and it's be like something like I gotta get a drink of water, or I'm checking something. So I'm going to work on that, staying in the studio until the time we start. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Andy Quinn's going to join us a little while. Andy was a stock trader for years. We used to do Mondays with Andy. Used to give us stock tips, but he's a good guy. Has a lot of information about the stock market. We'll see what he has to say. And so much more in the Penthouse on a Monday. Don't forget Panther tickets, 11:45. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Markov looks around up front. They score! They score! Was taken home.
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Shot, he scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Markov in front, right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
There's an accident blocking the right lane of the Turnpike southbound approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard. An accident southbound 95 at the off-ramp to Lantana Road. And a crash Jog Road at Indian Wells Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off, plus save an additional $100 on every $1,000 you spend on select major appliances. Valid through 3/28. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details on qualifying items.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
even before you find a home. Lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance. But Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
1 in 4 women and 1 in 9 men experience domestic or sexual violence in their lifetime. But you can help make a difference. Join the No More Week Challenge, a virtual walk-run to raise awareness and funds to support survivors of abuse. You can complete it anywhere, anytime this March. Whether it's 1 mile or 20, every step you take will help more survivors get access to life-saving resources like counseling, legal aid, and other support services. Sign up today at nomore.org/challenge. Together, let's go the distance for survivors.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. We'll see a little bit more cloud coverage later into the day for us. It's a muggy start as well. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s. Our highs are back in the low to mid 80s later on. Might see 1 or 2 isolated showers late this evening, but a few more thunderstorms are likely to return later in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday, 921 Real Radio 101.7. Also want to thank you guys for always tuning in. Appreciate you guys. It is a Monday. The madness continues. Francis is out. Dominic is here.
Yo.
Got the pleasure of speaking to this gentleman. Used to be part of the show for a long time. Good friend of mine. We used to do Mondays. Yeah, with Andy Quinn. Good buddy of mine, and always has a lot of good things to talk about with stocks and money. Andy, how are you, buddy?
Gee, if you were somebody that was playing Powerball and you hit for $450 million, do you think you'd still be single? I mean, honestly, I'm asking you an honest question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think $450 million would help you or hurt you as far as the dating world?
That's really a question. Of course it's going to help you. When you got cash, you're a smash. When you're broke, you're a joke. I mean, come on. Are you kidding me?
Because I don't understand. I don't know. I ran into you this weekend. I was going on over to the boat show.
I had no clue that was you when you pulled down your window because I didn't expect you in that car.
That's my other person's car, and she took my car, and I had hers, and yeah, you didn't expect it, but I'll tell you, every time I see you, you get younger looking. You have that beautiful full head of hair. I can't believe you're single. I looked in the mirror after you left, and I felt like a dead dog.
Get the hell out of here. I date. I just don't date anybody serious. That's all. I mean, yeah, I date a lot, but there's nobody that I really had that, I want to say like, I have somebody Saturday night in the lineup, 8 o'clock. I did for a while, but then we just went on different paths. And, it's all right. It's all good. And it's March Madness. Got the Florida Derby. I got a lot going on. It's like a busy stock season for you.
Yeah, I mean, you were just coming home, I believe, from your night.
Yeah, it was.
And this was like at 9 in the morning, I think. I can't even remember, 10 in the morning this weekend when I ran into you.
At the Green Turtle.
Coming home.
Yeah, I was just coming home.
The Green Turtle.
Yeah.
And I was in bed at 8:30. I don't have I kind of live vicariously through you with like your dating and your gambling and all of the money you make with the game.
Oh, yeah. There's bad weeks too, bro. You know that. There's weeks I want to get a sex change.
You can't do that now. Trump's in office.
Oh my God!
It's amazing to me that someone of your caliber and you have good looks, you have a lot of cash, you drive a beautiful Mercedes.
All right, stop. Nobody wants to hear this. You don't understand what?
You're such a catch that I turned to my girlfriend, and I'm 55 years old, so I don't even like to call anybody my girlfriend. It's like my friend, I turned to her when I got home. I said, I seen the Greek, and she said, "Oh, who was he with?" I said, "He was by himself."
Well, it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, well, I pulled you up on the InstaSnap thingy.
Yeah.
And I showed her what you looked like.
Yeah.
I pulled her up. We were on the way to the boat show, and I pulled her out. I said, "What do you think?" And she said you were like way above average good looking.
Oh, tell her thank you. She's too kind. She must have, but she's dating you, so she's got the best guy in the world. We know that. So let me ask you about some money things. Is gold going up? Should I sell my watch this weekend to bet on Texas Tech? What's going on with gold?
If you're going to sell it, bet it on Florida, please. Don't bet it on Texas Tech.
They're playing Arkansas.
You know what? Oh, they're going to beat Arkansas. Arkansas did look pretty sketch, but I think Tennessee's going all the way, but what do I know?
Really? You like Tennessee? Did you fill out a bracket?
No, actually this year, strangely enough, I only been betting the games on the app because when I do the brackets, I'll have like 2 teams left, and you know what I mean. When there's 30 playing, I'm really bad with the brackets. I used to do it every year, but now I'm just doing the bets. So I'm taking usually I'm giving away the points and taking the favorite.
Yeah. Our good buddy Dominic right here, our producer, he had 14 out of 16. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable. I still feel bad when a girl does better than me in betting. This girl yesterday, she liked one of the games. She said to me, "I like Kentucky. I like Illinois a little." She goes, "Greek, you want to bet?" I'm like, "Well, that's not really what I want to do with you, but I guess we'll start there." She won. She goes, "You could just sell me the money." I said, "Wow, that's really personal. That makes me feel nice."
Yeah, it's the same thing in stocks. I've gone on TV stations around the world that cover stocks when stocks are up or down, and they've put my picture up and then compared me to some of the amateur stock pickers that are on the Robinhood app.
Yeah,
and on occasion they'll put up some woman from Ohio who picked Tinder and Match.com and these crazy different stocks. And they destroyed everything that I've studied and picked for the last 5 years. It's the same thing as sports betting.
Yep.
It's really it's the roll of the dice.
Andy, let me ask you a question right now. I wanted to ask you about a stock. I think FanDuel's for the first time showed a profit last year and on the rise. Is that a stock that you've ever put any money into, the sports betting stocks or casinos, or do you stay away from them?
I do not stay away from them. I've been staying away from them lately because they rebounded. But if you take a look at DraftKings and FanDuel, these stocks pretty much may have bottomed out, so they are probably a pretty good bet going forward, considering that March Madness, I think I read the number is up to $4 billion in wagers already.
I know,
that
crazy.
have been put in.
Crazy.
For March Madness. So, yeah. So, technically, it's a very strange thing because if you are buying the stock of DraftKings or FanDuel or even Robinhood, by the way, on the app, which
that's
is the
big.
Stocks app, which is now, they've transitioned it into the brackets and all that. So, if you pick any of these companies, you got to be smart about it because you're riding their stock, which is a representation of their profit, right? How much a company makes quarterly.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't do well, if they don't win and beat the end user, which is you, technically their stock would go down.
Yeah,
because they're losing too much, right? So the gambling stocks are not just based off of volume and numbers of bets put in, but they are also sort of a hybrid, I guess, a representation of whether people are winning or losing money. And I will tell you this. When you see all these prop bets kicking up, a lot of people talk about these prop bets, and
they're like lottery
tickets. A lot of data.
Yeah.
They're approximately on data on the AI data. Just to let everybody know out there, you're better off just picking a winner or a loser. On the prop bet, they are something like a 94% win for the house.
Yeah, of course.
So you're really you're thinking, okay, I can make 10 times the money. Similar to stocks, you go in and you say, okay, Enron's at $15. I think it's a $40 stock. I'm going to bet it all on Enron. It's cheap. And then you wake up Monday and Enron's bankrupt, which actually did happen.
Yeah.
It went bankrupt. It went to zero. It's the same with the prop bets. You're seeing these big numbers. Okay, I only got to bet $50 and I could make $1,000.
Yeah, that's not happening.
But it's usually 90-something% of the time not going to happen. It's just eye candy for the casinos. So back to the DraftKings and the FanDuels. Yes, I do and have owned their stocks. Technically, right now, I think they are going to bounce a little higher. Both those that you just mentioned, I think they're going to bounce a little higher because of the volume of March Madness betting. But ultimately, if they have if they have a lot of winners on their site, they could be in big trouble.
Talking to Andy Quinn, used to be on with us every week, Mondays, always Money Mondays. Let me ask you a question. I don't know if you're familiar with this, because Andy and I talk here and there. Are you familiar with the whole Robinhood thing? Because I've heard a lot about it in the last 2 weeks from my friends. I'm not familiar, and what they've really just done, they transitioned into sports betting, correct?
That's right. Well, they added it. So I've been trading for 25 years, primarily. I think I started at E-Trade, then I went to Ameritrade, then I went to Schwab. So primarily, and I'm not pumping them. I do most of my stock trading on Schwab. I did teach my son, who's 19, how to trade on the phone, very small numbers, and I started him on the Robinhood app. And that was because when a stock went up and you made $10, it did these confetti bursts, and it was real fun for him.
Okay.
It was no different than the video game.
Okay.
So Robinhood is a very trendy, young, hip app on the phone to trade stocks. They've now gone into what you would consider to be the options markets, as well as the metals markets and the sports betting markets. So basically, they could be a threat to DraftKings and FanDuel because they are a one-stop shop. You can trade just about everything, including Bitcoin. And by the way, Greek, I think the last time I was on, I looked, Bitcoin was at 74,000. It is now at 88,000 a coin.
Wow.
Again, that's a lotto ticket. If you're going to buy Bitcoin, I can't tell you whether this thing's going to zero or whether it's going to 100,000 a coin. I don't know. It's probably worth taking a shot, like anything else, a gamble. You just have to do it reasonably in case Bitcoin or the digital coins, which so many are believers in case that turns out to be a big nothing. As we sit, it looks like it is a growing marketplace. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Tether, and all the hybrid digital coins appear to be great betting avenues to make some money. But it is not known if this whole digital print of a coin will one day be considered nothing more than a fad and maybe even a fraud. It's unknown. It's unknown.
All right, so Andy, let me ask you, with Robinhood, because the state of Florida has sports betting, but only exclusively with the Hard Rock, are we allowed to bet through Robinhood? And do they have, is it just the winner and loser of the game? Because I'm not familiar. And these guys are trying to talk to me about it this weekend and different things. And I've heard the name maybe 30 times since the last Robinhood movie came out. I heard all weekend, Robinhood. I said, and I was just saying, I got to call Andy Quinn and ask them. And I wanted to ask you Saturday, but now that I got you in the air, I'm glad you're familiar with it. But can you, in the state of Florida, can we bet on Robinhood, even though Hard Rock has the exclusive?
I believe you would be betting on what's called a derivative of the game. So I believe technically you may be able to get away with it on Robinhood. I have not personally put in a sports bet on it.
Okay.
Like I said, I do my trading on Schwab. But I believe you're betting on what's called the derivative. In other words, when you're on Robinhood, you don't have to buy the physical Bitcoin. You don't have to buy the physical stock. You can buy what's called an option of these things, and it's a derivative. It's a hybrid. I believe they're doing something similar with the so-called bracket betting.
Okay.
So have you ever put in a bet on FanDuel or DraftKings in the state of Florida?
No, you can't.
You can't? Okay.
No.
So that tells me that there is a possibility in the state of Florida you could get held up. But I will say this, they may term it a derivative or a hybrid bet where they could get around the system. I can't give you the exact answer because I've not done my bet. I actually use Hard Rock when I'm doing my bets.
All right, we're talking to Andy Quinn. If you got a question for him, you can call us, 877-927-6969. We'll patch you through. We had a couple of people over the last couple of weeks, always enjoyed your segment and said, hey, can you get Andy back on? But again, we didn't really say Andy was coming on today. This is a spur-of-the-moment thing. What stocks are you looking at right now that you think might take a little bit of bump maybe in the next quarter, next 3 months, 90 days?
You know, the scary thing about stocks are whenever you make a stock pick, you usually hang up the telephone and you find out the stock has dropped.
Just like a game. Just like a game.
Yeah, it's a very, very contrarian type of industry. So I say to you, I think this is going up, and then I hang up and I see this thing's going down.
Yeah.
Ultimately, how do I protect myself personally and my net wealth personally? It's the only thing I can do is tell others how to do it personally, which would be, I may think IBM is going higher, and I may want to come on this station and say, folks, IBM is going higher. Buy the stock. But I could hang up and IBM could be lower. So to prevent something like that, I would simply tell you to do what I do. I buy a basket of stocks, which are called ETFs. These are called ETFs, and I don't want to get too in deep. Yeah. This will put the audience to sleep. But ETFs are basket of stocks, similar to a mutual fund. So if I think IBM is going higher, I would buy a basket of stocks in the ETF under the stock ticker QQQ. That has many IBMs in it, and I have a better bet there in case something does go wrong with the stock I'm telling you to buy, that the others will support it. It's no different than you saying to me, I'm picking Florida to go all the way, and I say to you, well, you know what, I chose 3 for a lesser amount. I've got Duke, Tennessee, and Florida, right?
Yep.
You're covering more of the bases. It's like picking the show instead of the win at the racetrack, at the horse track. So I do stand by this because you'll have a lot of people that will say to you, here is my stock tip. And by the way, whenever someone's given you a stock tip, more than likely Wall Street, the AI machines, and the funds have had this days, if not weeks, if not months before you. So remember, when someone says to you, I have this stock tip, that's usually a sign to really look out. Look out, because as you're buying off of that tip, others are selling that have had that knowledge for months prior, right? So you don't really want to rely on people's tips, on people's opinions, because we've all got one.
Yeah, that's true.
You just want to safely bet across the board, and you want to hold. Even though people know me as a day trader, I rarely day trade. I hold my stocks for quite some time because almost always, after doing this for 25 years, my picks go down at first. They don't go up. It's strange. So what do? I just hold on. I hold on because I'm buying great companies like Apple. I'm buying great companies like Google. I'm even playing around at times with great companies in the AI space like NVIDIA.
Mm-hmm.
These are high flyers, but they are high risk and they're dangerous. So you want to buy a basket just in case these tariffs that Trump is rolling out end up stalling the markets or stalling the economy short term until the job markets rebuild again here in America. And remember, there's a lot of nationalism going on, Greek.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't like America. I'm Canadian. Hey, I don't like what Canada's doing.
Yeah.
And I have traveled the world with stocks, Greek.
Yeah.
And you can go to certain countries, they love you, others they don't. One thing's for sure when it comes to nationalism, America is a one mixed group nation where we have all nationalities, thank God. But we have to level the playing field as far as we can tell. If Canada can have all of its TD Bank branches across all of America in the United States and have 6.5 million U.S. customers, but yet Bank of America or Wells Fargo cannot even operate in Canada, that's not a two-way street. So when you hear the president speaking about a tariff on Canadian goods, it is an attempt to level the playing field. It's just an attempt to make things squared up. It is not nationalism per se as you are no good, we're no good. It's not what they're looking to do. Now, there's a lot of people that disagree with what Trump is doing. As a financial conservative, I think it is a tough pill to take, but I think we're going to need to do some of this. In other words, if General Motors wants to sell a car into Canada, they should not be taxing 30% on a General Motors or a Ford vehicle in Canada when we don't do it to their goods. It has to be an open system.
Makes sense. And is any of this going to affect my life, like manicures or cigars or casinos?
Cigars, possibly. I think they are tightening the reins on Cuba again. So
really?
I don't know. You may have to smoke something else that's coming from California. I don't know. What comes from California? Anything, Dom?
A
few things.
A few things for Dom. I smoked Via Finas from Monte Cristo, so I'm good. Andy, I appreciate your time. I know you're busy. I know you moved around a lot of things. We always love you on the Penthouse, and appreciate your time calling in. The segment blinks, and it's done. But I appreciate your time, brother, and we got to get a dinner sooner than later, and maybe I can meet your other halves.
Yes, I'm thinking of getting her sister to meet with you. She's really cute.
Ooh.
She thought you looked good on the Instagram thingy, on the InstaSnap. It was a bad picture I showed her of you, and she still thought you looked good.
All right, good. Well, tell her if she wants to, earn some money, give me a call.
I would say to this, I'll end it with this.
Go ahead.
You're going to need to have a good March Madness to keep her in the game.
All right, that's good. That's right. I like it. Sounds like a winner to me right there. Remember what Charlie Sheen said, you pay him to leave. Andy, always great talking to you, buddy. And I know what I get when I get you on and when I see you. You're a winner all the time. Love our friendship. Well, you're one of the highlights of my life, and I mean that sincerely. Thanks for your time, brother. I appreciate it.
I love you too, both. Thanks a lot, guys. And, God bless America. Let's hope that the future brings nothing but success to everybody in this audience.
Yeah, well, but let's focus on a more important thing. Tell your girl to call her sister. I love you, brother. Keep in touch. He's the best. Andy Quinn, everybody. Great guy. Used to be on with us every Monday. It was Money Mondays with Andy Quinn. Always would give advice. People would call up. Good guy, known him for years. We used to do TV together at CBS. That's how we first met. And a lot of knowledge with the stocks. And very successful. Just like Teddy covers on Saturdays. There's not many people in those games that do it for years and years and years and show a profit. And that's hard to say. Andy's one of those guys. Teddy is also. It is the Greek and Dominic. Francis is out today. She'll be back with us tomorrow. How are my picks? Not great. You know why? Because I'm having peanut butter and jelly today. So when I'm doing peanut butter and jelly, Dom, did I bring in jelly?
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
I did. I brought in some jelly. Things are bad. Peanut butter jelly, baby. No even Greek flag. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast. I have.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
There's an accident blocking the right lane of the Turnpike southbound approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard. An accident southbound 95 at the off-ramp to Lantana Road. And a crash jog road at Indian Wells Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Hillsdale College.
At clayandbuckforhillsdale.com, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at clayandbuckforhillsdale.com.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
The college basketball tournament has begun, and you could be on your way to seeing the championship game live on April 7th with Duffy's Sports Grill's MVP giveaway. Every visit now through March 30th earns you an entry. The more you visit, the better your chances to win. So grab your MVP card and head over to Duffy's to enjoy their courtside favorites, famous award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 15th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
This tax season, Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on their best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Head to your nearest Boost Mobile store today. Requires upfront payment, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance. But Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/score. Ethos.com/score.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
We're back in the miller's yard, who now use True Green.
Their lawn started looking like a fairway, and pro golfers started showing up.
They love playing this lawn.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
For more information about contests on this station, visit RealRadio921.com/rules.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This report is sponsored by Snyder AC Plumbing and Electric.
Wisconsin beat Ohio State 4-3 in overtime in Sunday's NCAA Women's Hockey Championship. It was the third straight time Wisconsin and Ohio State met in the title game. Before the game, Wisconsin's Casey O'Brien was named winner of the Patty Kazmaier Award, annually given to the top player in Division I hockey. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Snyder has landed in South Florida with top-rated AC expertise just in time to beat the South Florida Heat. Ready for a shocking twist? Snyder's also got plumbing and electrical expertise. That's right. When you need a home hero, Snyder's a full-service, one-stop shop ready to answer any call.
Get ready as iHeartRadio teams up with the ultimate countdown king.
It's Rick Dees, and here's this week's #1 hit.
iHeartRadio and the Rick Dees Weekly Top 40 with 2 exclusive channels.
Catch this week's biggest hits as we count down to #1.
Listen to this week's biggest songs with Rick Dees and the Weekly Top 40.
Then you can hear all of my legendary countdowns from way back, all commercial free.
It's the soundtrack of your life.
Search me, Rick Dees, on your free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. How is your bracket? Best rap bracket I know so far is the same guy who has a good racket. It's Dominic.
My rack? You like my rack?
Yeah. I said racket. 14 out of 16. Hats off to him. It is The Penthouse on Monday. Franny is out. I just came in the studio. We were separated, Dominic and I and Francis. There's like a window, and I think I just came over and hit it with a little Lysol. Was it too much?
Yeah, I'm like breathing in it. I'm like, what just happened in here?
Well, it's all right. You put things in your lungs anyway. I didn't think that was going to affect it. You're fine. It is The Penthouse on a Monday. We'll get into a trifecta right now.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, March Madness, baby. It is going on, and there are only 16 teams left. The number one seeds are all still alive. So Auburn's alive, Houston's alive, Duke's alive, Florida's alive. Florida's alive, thank God. Tough game yesterday with UConn. Very close, 77-75. They were laying 10. So on no point did you really think that you had a chance with the Gators. Maybe money line, and you put up your ass for your elbow for that. So that's that. And I love guys that go, oh, no, I had a money line. I'm like, no, you didn't. Stop. You laid the 10. You lost. Take it like a champ. Don't be like Hurley, the coach of Connecticut, who got caught using the F-bombs a couple times as he was walking out. As they ended up losing, he said to Baylor, I hope they don't blank you like they blanked us, referring to the referees. He might get fined for that. He might. But UConn was two-time champs. He was emotional after the game, broke down a little, his tears. But the Gators were a little bit too much at the end of the game. But there was one buzzer beater, and that's what March Madness is always talked about. You see highlights, and it was the Maryland-Colorado State game, and our boys got the audio.
One bucket to keep its season alive. Gillespie from the out of bounds to the freshman queen who's driving, floats it. Oh! Maryland on the right side of a buzzer beater.
Always good if you're on the right side. Sucks if you're on the other side. It's just so, disheartening. You see the parents, they show the parents all the times, and, the kids, and that's the difference with March Madness. These kids are getting paid, but not all of them, and they're not like the pros. They get in a Lamborghini after that and have two girls waiting for them feeding grapes. You know what I mean? They're upset, these kids. And some of us, they're into their college career.
And of their basketball career, totally.
Yeah, they might not be playing ball again, so they get emotional. They break down and they cry. And it's, tears of joy a little bit and also sorrow. It's tough. You could see that. There was a great press conference the other day, one of the kids from Baylor, and the guy said to him, hey, how come you got out rebound on the game? And he was like, well, what happens? The ball comes off the rim and you grab it, and that's a rebound. They got more than us. Very cut and dry, which I thought was fun. And after the games, if you like this stuff, all these schools have the press conferences. One of the kids, I forget what school it was, he tried to take his name tag. He wanted to leave with it. But, yeah, it's March Madness, and people are betting billions on it, and it's fun. So if you're having fun with it, Gators are still alive. That's the good thing. Gators are 3-1 right now to win it all. So still a good bet.
You don't have the Gators going against St. John's, your two that you had picked.
Yeah, St. John's is gone. They played terrible on Saturday. They just shot so bad. I think they were 3 for 17.
They couldn't find the rim.
No, it was bad. Layups missed, fouls. One of our best guys fouled out. They just had a bad day. It happens. I mean, that's why, sports gambling is very unpredictable. You don't know what's going to happen. You're taking a shot in the dark. Almost like a marriage. You really are. You never know what's going to happen. But it's one of those situations. Marlins play on Thursday. Game for them against the Pirates. We're betting the Pirates. We're telling you for now. We're betting a -1.5 runs at the Pirates, and also Texas Tech over Arkansas. Those are your two picks today for Thursday. So we're giving those to you right away and see what happens. But March Madness does kick off on Thursday. And the Miami Heat won last night.
Woohoo!
Yeah, the Heaters won after 10 losses. Wiggins, the pickup they got from the Warriors, had a big game. I think it was his career high.
It wasn't.
Was it?
No, he had a 47 one time.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, back in 2016.
All right, so he had a 42, and he helped the Miami win over Charlotte. They were losing early, 41-29, second quarter. And then they turned it on, and that was it. And they rock and rolled. I think it was 122-105. Wiggins gets 42, and the streak's over. Thank God, because, man, it was getting bad. It really was. It was not good for the Heat, and I didn't know when it was going to end. They had Charlotte last night, and they were laying 4. So I always figured, if it's going to end, this is the night. If it wasn't, because Charlotte's not a good team. They're just not. But the Heaters did what they had to do, and they got an opportunity to get a W. Wiggins, big night. If you want to go see the Panthers, we're going to have tickets in about 6 minutes, and they will be taking on, I believe, Utah. Is that correct?
I believe so, yep.
We're going to play roulette, spin the wheel.
Ooh.
It's pretty simple. You get 3 different choices. You can either play black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. That's what you can do, and it's pretty simple. We always want to keep it simple for you guys. We don't want to make it too confusing. So the coach of Troy, he has a thing where when he recruits kids, if they are not a fan of or familiar with the Waffle House, he does not want them. Now, Troy made the tournament. They lost. But that's one of his requirements. And now it's out in the open. But he said in the past, most kids didn't realize it. Like some kids were like, I want to go someplace different. But if they like the Waffle House and they're familiar with the Waffle House, he wants you to play for him. So it's like any job interview. They always say, like, there's a trick question. So obviously I wouldn't be playing for Troy. And nothing wrong with Waffle House. If you go there, go, enjoy yourself, have a good time. I know Franny went many times, likes it. You do. I've never been in one, but it's not my,
cup of tea.
Yeah. Well, I've never been one, so I really can't say. I just never been one. The coach said to me, where do you want to go? I would have said a Peninsula in New York City on the roof and buy me some scrambled eggs and champagne, strawberries. But, yeah, he doesn't like any kids like that. He likes guys who he feels are nitty-gritty and
hardworking,
blue collar, the whole thing. So he came public with that. So I guess going forward now, if you're out and you're trying to get into Troy's actually in Alabama. People don't know where it is. He say he liked Waffle House. It's pretty simple.
They say they take their kids there for every birthday.
Recruitment trip.
Yeah, well, for every birthday for the team, they take the kids there.
That's fun. I mean, that's great. A lot of fun. Like I said, one of the things in life I haven't done. Might put it on my list.
We can make it happen, G-Man.
Yeah, I always wanted to go to In-N-Out Burger because I heard so much about it. And I was in Vegas so many times, but I never went there. I only went because the last time I went to Vegas, my stepson wanted to go so bad. And that was his big thing. He wanted to go to In-N-Out Burger. We pulled up. I know there was 30 cars outside. The only place I've ever been to where there was a line outside and pack of people inside. Only place in my life. Because usually when you see fast food, there's more cars than line.
I would say Chick-fil-A is usually busy inside and out.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A, you're right. I'm not a big, once in a while I'll go to Chick-fil-A. I'm not a big Chick-fil-A guy. I got to watch my weight. It's bikini season.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
3 pounds, not 15.
Yeah. Chick-fil-A, you're right. That's probably the only place. But In-N-Out Burger, mob. I mean, the cars were outside onto the highway. We took a cab. Then we walked in. There was everything was packed. Now, it was a good hamburger, cheeseburger, but I don't know. The expectations were so high for me. I don't know what I thought I was going to put in my mouth. But I was like, it's good. I don't know if it was better than, Miller's or Duffy's or Five Guys or anything like that I've had. But people love it. I mean, celebrities go there. People go there after the Oscars and the Emmys and stuff like that, and people love it. But yeah, it was packed. So yeah, I've never been at Waffle House. I was never at In-N-Out Burger, so maybe that'll be on my list. You said there's one in Fort Pierce?
Yeah, there's a little more north.
Yeah. And what is that other place, the huge place? Buc-ee's? Yeah, one of my buddies went to one of those. He said it was have you ever been to one of them?
Yeah.
He said it's insane.
Huge.
Unbelievable.
And every little thing you could think of.
He said they sell every single thing. Everything. It's the biggest gas station in the world. It's got like 90 pumps or something like that. Oh, my God. Imagine walking in there. Give me 40 on number 9, 90. It's like crazy. 20 is a lot. Now, where's there one? There's one in Florida, up north?
Yeah, it's more north.
It's crazy. It really is. My buddy went, he was telling me about it. He goes, you ever go to Buc-ee's? I'm like, no. What the hell's Buc-ee's?
You also got
talk about it.
You also got like White Castle. That's another place I could think of that would be busy inside and out.
Yeah.
Because we don't have them down here. There's one in Orlando, and that place is mobbed 24/7. Whenever they're open, there's a line of cars outside, and there's a line inside.
Yeah, people love White Castle. They were big in Jersey as a kid. I went, but I wasn't like, oh, my God. I had an almond cookie with some amaretto the other day, and that was the first thing I've said that I've had that I was like, ooh. And I never had it. I had it at Prezzo's. In Boca, and that was good. But it was never anything like I would drive like an hour for. There's one place in Fort Lauderdale on Lascelles that has good lobster ravioli. When I go down there, one time I'll have it. But I know where like people drive hours like to go to Orlando or In-N-Out Burger. I mean, people wait I was talking to this one guy who works at the Wynn at the time after I got back. He goes, yeah, we go there sometimes Saturday nights. He goes, you wait an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Like for food, like for a cheeseburger. He said, the line, forget it. Saturday night, 2 o'clock in the morning, he said, it's packed. This is the one off the Vegas Strip, so it's going to be packed. It is the Greek and Dominic. Franny's out today, so it is your chance to win tickets to the Panthers.
Woo.
Right now, is this Friday night against Utah? Is that the game?
I'll double check right now.
All right, it's the Panther tickets. If you want to call us, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call.
This Friday,
Panthers and Utah 4-pack?
Yep.
4-pack, give us a call right now. 877-927-6969.
And a parking pass.
And a parking pass. Mingada. It's pretty nice there for you guys. Maybe you had a bad March Madness and you're hurting a little. This will put a smile on your face. Give us a call right now at 877-927-6969. Panther tickets against Utah, a 4-pack. And you get parking, too, so you can't bid it. We were talking a little bit about texting before, the etiquette of texting. My texting has failed miserably. I write cool a lot, and they said that's not a good thing at all. It shows that you really don't care and you're uninterested. When I do put K, that doesn't mean that for me. To me, it's I got it. I know what's going on, and we'll rock and roll. I do it with my boss a couple times. My big boss, he didn't like it. A girl one time wanted to have dinner with me a couple weeks ago. I said, sounds good, cool. She said, well, you didn't even seem interested, so she blew it off. And to me, it's not bad. It's just mean that I acknowledge. I acknowledge it. It's cool, and I'm going to be there. But we'll talk a little bit more about that, about texting and what is good to say and what's not good to say. Don, we have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Ed up first.
Ed, how are you today, Ed?
Fantastic. Greek, yourself?
Greek is doing good. He's just grabbing the roulette.
Are you familiar with roulette?
Yes, I am.
All right, so you got 3 choices. You got odd or even, black or red, first 18, or 19 to 36. Where would you like me to spin, Ed? What do you got?
Put it on black.
All right, we just dropped the ball. We're talking to Ed, Real Radio listener, and his chance to win tickets to the Panthers and Utah Friday night, 4 tickets and a parking pass.
Ooh.
So that's pretty good.
That's a good Friday night.
Yeah, that is a good Friday night. It's spinning right now. We give you your money's worth here on the Penthouse, and we'll see where this number is going.
It's always a nice big spin, too.
Yeah. I hate bad spins.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm at the casino, I get mad when it's like real short. It drops. I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, wow. It doesn't look good. It looks like it's a 00, and
Ooh.
Sorry, buddy.
Horrible.
Yeah, that sucked. But next time, we're doing it all week.
All right.
All right, buddy.
Have a good one, Ed.
What do you got next?
Next up we have is Rick.
Rick, what's happening, Rick?
Everything's good, guys. How are you?
We're good. You a fan of the Panthers?
Sure.
All right. So what do you want? It's roulette wheel, Greek casino. You want odd, even, first 18, black or red, or 19 to 36?
I'll go red.
All right.
Here we go.
It is spinning. You're in the Greek casino, everybody. Chance to win Panther tickets right now against Utah. 4-pack Friday night and parking. Mingada. And take it for somebody who just paid $80 for parking at the boat show. Parking helps. Ooh. It's still going around.
What was the pick?
You wanted red, correct?
You red, yes.
All right. Still going.
Ooh. It is red 14. Winner.
Winner.
Way to be, buddy. Enjoy the game.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, thanks for listening to Real Radio. 14 red, you are a winner. Stay on the phone. Dom's going to get your information, and we'll get you all set up for Friday night. The Florida Panthers against Utah. 4 tickets and parking. And remember, we are home of the Florida Panthers all season long and the playoffs. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
Good job. When's the last time you went to a Panther game?
Probably
a year?
I want to say no more than that. Probably before COVID.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Trying to think the last time I went to him. Last time I went to him, I was in Miami. I dropped a puck. So that was years ago at 940. Tiger Woods over the weekend put it on X, his relationship. It's official. Tiger and his new girlfriend. So wish Tiger and his new girlfriend lots of good luck. Hope they have a good time. But he put it on X, so it is out there. It was reported last week. People were talking about it, that it was out there. He chose to go on social media this weekend and to put it out there so everybody knows. But it was talked about last weekend. TMZ had it everywhere. He just made it, like, legit, I guess. And maybe he felt he wanted to do that. I don't really know, but Tiger did do it. If you're a fan of Tiger, it's what he took care of. Florida Derby this Saturday at Gulfstream, the 29th. There'll be some long shots, so we'll be excited about that. You got March Madness, and you got the Florida Derby. So we're going to look forward to that. Might head down there after the show on Saturday after the locker room. But it is the Florida Derby. And if you got an opportunity to go, get down there. I don't know how many more derbies we're going to have with the speculation that Gulfstream may be closing, which I'm not happy about. Yeah, so the Derby is on Saturday, and a lot of winners or contenders in the Kentucky Derby come out of the Florida Derby. We'll probably get the lineup on Wednesday. That's when they release it, what horses are in and everything like that. Might have Mike give us a call, our good buddy who is a big horse owner and a horse player, see what he thinks about the race, too.
You know what else is this weekend?
I'm trying to think. What else is this weekend?
Come on, what am I doing this weekend?
Oh, UCF?
Nope.
UCF.
Nope, close.
UFC?
Nope.
That band?
Nope. Ultra Music Festival.
Oh, that's right, Ultra.
Come on, the 25th anniversary of Ultra Music Festival is today. What day is it, Greek?
Today.
Oh, woohoo.
Wow, Ultra Music Festival. So are you taking any time off next week?
Nah, not planned yet.
Not planned yet. Maybe Monday?
Yeah, you might get a text from me early Monday. G-Man,
I'm out.
I'm rough right now. I'm still in Miami.
I'm in Miami. I'm at a Walgreens. I'm trying to buy some Diet Coke and a 6-pack of Coke. So what days are you going to Ultra?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, you'll never make Monday. There's no way you're going to make Monday. You should call in now. This way the boss doesn't get pissed. You're not going to make Monday. There's no way.
Oh, I'll be here. I'll just be.
You're usually like that, but you'll be worse. I mean, and you're not staying down there?
Nope.
You're driving back all 3 days?
Yep. One day I'm actually taking the train.
Brightline or different?
Yeah,
one?
Brightline.
Wasn't there a way you can find Airbnb to be inexpensive or something? Or not?
I got my dog, so just the issue with that.
Do you bring the dog to the concert or no?
No.
Wow, 3 days. Can't you drop the dog to your parents?
No, not really.
Throw him $20?
No.
Wow, I would watch your dog. Bring him to the Gulfstream.
Yeah.
Gamble, Monroe's, smoke cigars. Oh, wow. So Ultra's this weekend. Oh, man, that's another thing I got to be worried about going out in Gulfstream.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Miami Music Week all week, so Miami's going to be very busy.
Oh, yeah, and they still have the still a little bit spring break for whatever kids are down there.
Yep.
So you got Ultra and you got that. Wow. Ultra is so crazy. Like with that, and is that 24 hours?
No, it ends at about midnight every night.
Oh, it does at midnight?
But yeah, you got after parties all around all the clubs, 11, Space.
So how long have you been going Ultra?
I've gone, this will be my 5th time.
Yeah.
But this is my 3rd time in a row.
Now, there's no drugs down there, right? Nobody smoked pot or anything.
Is this mic on?
How do you come out of there feeling? Oh, my God. I like to have the parking down there for that weekend. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I think I pay like $80 a day.
I paid $80. I just said the boat show. Yeah. So $80 a day. That was 2 hours. So Ultra Music. I got to put a bet in that you're not going to be at work Monday. There's no way you're coming in.
Are we starting that right now?
Yeah. Do you think Dom's going to come in and put a bet in it? Dom had a great one over on Friday. Got back and forth to pizza across the street, and it is a nice run. And he brought back a pizza full tack. Perfect situation. I was surprised. I didn't think you were going to make it. Not that you couldn't do it. I just didn't think you were going to make it in 7 minutes, and he did it. So he won a pizza, and congratulations to him on that. But the Ultra thing, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's going to, like, if you miss Sunday, then I could think you could recoup over Friday and Saturday. But to go all, is there any chance you don't go?
No, I'm going.
Now, how much are those tickets? They're a lot, right?
Oh, yeah. They're $600-$700.
Each day?
No.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Uh-huh.
My God, you must really love this music. Jesus. 25 years. How many have you gone to? 5?
Yeah.
Wow, that is unbelievable. Ultra Music Fest, man, give you good kahoonies.
I give you another thing. There's an event Thursday night that I want to go to. I got invited to with some friends. The person I want to see is at 2 a.m.
Oh, Jesus.
So would I make it here on Friday? And that's in Miami, 2 a.m. in Miami.
No, you're not making
the show would end at 3, and then I would have to come back home and then come back to work.
No. You'll never make. If you do, God bless. But just take Friday off. I don't care. I'll go down the track. There's no way you're making that. 3 a.m. in Miami. You also have to know how much your body can handle. Because if you're going to Ultra Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you're going to go down Thursday night too.
Yeah, I know. That's why the Thursday night thing's in the air right now.
Yeah, that's a lot. I'm not betting against you, but I'm just saying it's a lot. I mean, you won't be worth anything at all. Might as well just put a hammock back there and just hang out. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Franny's out today. Be back with us tomorrow. March Madness, but this is a crazy week. Ultra and the Florida Derby. Now, when's the UFC fight?
April 12th.
Oh, so that's a couple weeks.
Yep.
All right, so you got a couple more weeks for the UFC fight, and then you're going to that now, too.
Yep, and we got TGL finals tonight, too.
Oh, wow. That'll be exciting. Now, who's in there tonight?
I believe tonight is, I got to double check. I think tonight's the Atlanta versus the Bay.
Tonight.
Or no, Atlanta versus New York. I'm sorry.
And there are matches again tomorrow, too, or no?
Yep. Tomorrow, basically, it's another same match, and if the winner of tonight wins tomorrow, then it's all over. But if the loser of tonight wins tomorrow, then they have another game right after at 9 o'clock.
All right, so you got CGL tonight. That's a lot. So you got a big, busy week.
Oh, yeah.
You do have a busy week. I'm going to say, I think my advice to you, and you don't have to take it, and you're probably one, I would schedule Monday off now. Take the pressure off you.
You ready for this? Ultra this weekend. Next weekend, I have Tortuga and the Live Golf in Miami.
Oh.
And then the weekend after that, I have UFC.
Oh, well, that's good. Well,
3 in a row.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, you like doing events like this, getting down there. You're going south, bang around. Good. You better win some games.
Yeah.
So you can do it. Tortuga the following week. That's smart.
I should have took my bracket games.
Yeah, you should have been 14. You would have been the same. Now, has Tortuga ever been the same as Ultra?
No.
Okay. Man, that's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Oof, man, God. Man, I give you credit, but I think you should take off next Monday now. Tell the boss, and you don't have to worry about it because I just think it's going to be too much Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Aren't you the boss?
I am in some aspects, but I don't know. I mean, I don't care if you don't come in. I'm easy. Do what you want. I'm not going to say anything. I'm eating peanut butter and jelly today. Can I really say anything? It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back with a lot more. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
There's an accident blocking the right lane of the turnpike southbound approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard. An accident southbound 95 at the off-ramp to Lantana Road. And a crash Jog Road at Indian Wells Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that, and often we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GiveMeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Their 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVIN.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
The new iHeart app is the one app you need.
Love my presets. The preset feature is dynamite. Love it.
And I've been telling all my friends about it. They're on the app.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. We'll see a little bit more cloud coverage later in the day for us. It's a muggy start as well. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s. Our highs are back in the low to mid 80s later on. Might see 1 or 2 isolated showers late this evening, but a few more thunderstorms are likely to return later in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
The Cannabis Carnival is coming to Delray Beach. MMJ Health is lighting it up with free medical marijuana cards, fun games, giveaways, and delicious food. Don't miss this exciting event. Head to mmjhealth.com/cannabis carnival for details. That's mmjhealth.com/cannabis carnival.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. How is your bracket? March Madness, the ladies are playing right now. Michigan State playing North Carolina State. Maybe a chance to get some money back. I don't know if, does the Hard Rock app have ladies?
I believe so.
I think they did, yeah. Francis is out today. Dominick's in the house.
Hello.
Brady Matthews might be calling us later. Had Andy Quinn on, giving some advice about some stocks. And we really talked to him about the gambling stocks and Robinhood, a different one. So you guys have any questions for Andy, you could also email us or talk to Dom, who'll get your information. And Andy will definitely talk to you guys.
That's interesting with the Robinhood thing. I didn't know about that.
A lot of my friends and guys I know have been asking me about it, I would say in the last 2 weeks. I think they just launched this. Now, I don't know if you can bet in the state of Florida. We might be able to reach out to somebody from Robinhood, maybe get them on if they want to talk to us. I'm not familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 401k for years and years, but I don't really play stocks, not on a regular basis. But yeah, it's interesting when my buddy was telling me that you could bet sports in there, and I'm like, well, you can't in the state of Florida because Hard Rock has the exclusive. I don't know whether or not you can. I'm not familiar with it. If anybody knows, would like to call us. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. We did talk about the Florida Derby. That's going to be this Saturday. Excited about that. Hopefully we get a couple more. Hopefully this isn't the last one. That's what I'm really hoping for. George Foreman passed away.
Yep.
This weekend. Maybe you're not familiar with him. He was a world champ when he was 25, and then he won it again 20 years later when he was 45.
You mean he's not the grill guy?
That's what everybody says. He's a grill guy. Yeah, he was a genius, by the way, because when he started the George Foreman Grill, he wanted a piece of every grill. And they wanted to look for paying him, like, I guess, one time up front. And he made the smart decision because I think it made like $300 million. Did you ever buy one?
A grill? No, I never bought one, but
Yeah.
I know about the whole story, yeah.
I remember everybody. I never had one. Again, I peanut butter and jelly today. My bracket's bad. Dominic's laughing because I'm eating. I'm
no
real.
pizza today.
Yeah, no pizza today. I'm real. When I say I'm doing that, probably be at New York Prime tonight, but I'm saying I got my peanut butter and jelly sandwich here. Yeah, he got this deal with them where he gets a piece of the grills. And I knew some people who had them. Obviously, they must have been fantastic because everybody had them.
They were big, like, 90s, 2000s.
Yeah. I mean, and they were simple, and he crushed it. And more people knew him for – it's funny because, again, in our society, what you see is what you know. Like, one of my buddy's sons thought Charles Barkley never played ball. He didn't know. He just didn't know. He sees him around all the time. He's not a sports kid. You know what I mean? Just not. And he was like, he's talking about me, and he's like, Greek, what do you think of Charles Barkley? I said, he's good. And, he's asked me about him. He said it's one of his favorites. And I said, Barkley played ball for years. He goes, he did? I said, yeah. So he went to Auburn, played with the Sixers, Suns. He goes, I didn't know. Now, he says he watches the show, but he goes, he would hear references about this. He goes, but I never really was that. But there are people, like you said, George Foreman, he's not just a grill guy. He had that big fight where he was like 36-0. He beat Joe Frazier, and then Ali came and beat him real bad. I think it was in Africa or someplace like that. And, a great career, obviously very successful. I think he had 10 kids, and they were all named George. Or 9 kids. They named them all George, something like that, something crazy. But, yeah, just a great personality, loving, spokesperson for a lot of different things. When his first go-around in boxing, when he was young, he was very quiet. And you didn't get much out of him. Almost like, I don't want to say the villain, but a tough guy to really crack. Then he came back into the whole thing, and he was a different guy, like a teddy bear. A great personality, funny. He became a preacher for a long time after his, I think in his late 20s, 30s. But, yeah, interesting life. Passed away at 76 years old, but a big boy. I mean, no doubt about it. And that's when heavyweights were huge. You had Muhammad Ali. You had him. You had Joe Frazier. You had Ken Norton. I mean, you had some guys that, boom, they hit you. You felt it. You got hit by one of them, you ended up in a different zip code. But George Foreman passed on at 76. I don't know if he was sick or not, what he had or anything like that. I didn't read that. But, yeah, it was out there. Everybody was definitely talking about it. But George Foreman, R.I.P. to him and his family and his friends. And, again, a guy who really was a staple in boxing, obviously, and then won the thing. I think he's the only champ ever to win it 20 years later, second time. Was 45 and 25. But 2 different looks when he was 25 to 45. Want to talk about somebody who just looked night and day. He was 25 years old. He was chiseled. I mean, he was a beast. And when he came back, nobody can knock him down. I mean, that's the whole thing. It was almost like watching slow motion when he would box in the second part of his career. But he crushed it. He really did. And I'm glad his personality came out where he was a little bit, funny and down to earth and everything like that, because people definitely remember him like that. You're talking about all the things you got to do the next couple of weeks. You said you got Ultra, and let me try to put this in. Then you got the UFC fight.
TGL,
and then you got Tortuga. I got Jeff Bezos' wedding in the summer.
Ooh.
He sent me a text yesterday. I said, Jeff, I don't want to commit to anything.
Where's it at?
It's in Italy, by the way.
Is he paying for you to get there?
No, he's not paying me. No. His wife's going to do a thing on Gold Digger. She's going to do something. This is her, I think, 3rd time going around. But, yeah, Jeff Bezos made an announcement he's getting married.
Did you see the crazy film of Bill Belichick doing yoga on beach?
Oh, that was, we didn't even talk about it.
We didn't talk about it. I saw it Friday afternoon. I said to Franny right after the show.
Yeah.
I was like, how did we miss this?
Yeah, we didn't talk. I knew about it. I just, there's so many different things that go on. Yeah, Belichick, if you didn't know, he's dating a girl a little younger than him. I think 40 years. But she seems really in love. I mean, she really does. I mean, they did the red carpet, but I guess they were in Jupiter
Yeah, look like local.
Yeah, it was local, and I guess she was doing, what was it, like handstands on him? And
Beach yoga, whatever,
Yeah. And I don't know if they filmed it or somebody filmed it walking by. I don't know. I did see them. I told you at Breakers around Christmas time. I was with some girl, and they were in the corner. I wasn't 100% sure it was him, but then when I got closer, but I'm not going to say anything to him. But, yeah, they were on the beach, I guess. And I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe it was a private beach.
Probably.
And,
Jupiter a lot is private up there.
Yeah, so you get a lot of people who did have a, reflection on it. Like some people were like, oh, God bless, and whatever he's doing. And then you're going to get some hate, obviously, some people. But she's pretty much, she's got some stones. She's out there. You put anything on social media, you're going to get hate. That's just the way it is. You're going to people like it, some people don't. If you want people to know about your personal life or your life, don't put it up there because you're going to get it. But, yeah, people did comment about it because last week, 2 weeks ago, he was at a function, and he got a little sick.
Yeah.
And they mentioned that, and they were a little worried about him. And I don't know what happened. I guess he's okay. But, yeah, he did get a little sick, a couple things. But, yeah, I give her – she's got stones. She really does. I mean, she's out there, and she's like, I'm doing this, and I really love him. But I think they've been together for, years. I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, people say to her, 10 years down the road and all this other stuff, which is fine. But, again, who cares what people say?
Was she the one that he left in the early morning that there's video in the Ring camera?
Yeah,
Is that the same girl?
Supposedly that's the same girl, which is crazy. That's her. That's who it was. But Belichick's been with her, I think, a couple of years. Yeah, he's got a couple of years on her. I don't know, 40. But he looks like he's happy. So if he's happy, screw the world. Who do you got, Tom?
We have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's happening, buddy?
What's up, G-Man? How you doing?
I'm doing good, bro. What's happening? How's your girl?
Oh, good.
What's up?
Great. She's great. Teddy Covers. You sent him a rose this weekend or no?
Did I send him in rose?
Yeah, because he was on fire, no?
Yeah, he had a good weekend. I think Saturday in the locker room he was 3-0, I think.
Again? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he...
And then he was... And then, I just love the Gators yesterday. But, when you were talking to him about the game, he told us to take Connecticut.
Yeah.
And, I just thought the Gators were going to come out and just, punch him right in the mouth. But they kept it going the whole game. I had the Gators first half.
Yeah.
And I had the Gators spread. And they just couldn't do nothing.
Well, UConn, again, they're back-to-back champs. It's not the same kids, but they did cover 14 games in a row in March Madness. Now, that's the first game they covered that obviously they lost because they won 2 years in a row, and they won the first round. So they covered 13 games in a row, and Sunday was 14. They were getting 9.5, 10. More people had, obviously, the Gators than them. UConn didn't have a good season. They lost 7 or 8 times. But they played very good Sunday, and they were up for the game. Hurley, I don't like at the end of the game. He bitches too much, but that's his personality, and that's just the way he is.
No, yeah, for sure. I got to take a couple of days off. I got to recharge my batteries now.
Well, you don't have to worry about the Thursday. Bet Texas Tech over Arkansas. Come with me on that train.
Yeah.
Choo-choo.
The Maryland game, did you catch that? The end of that game, the travel?
Yeah, they didn't call that. You mean when the kid hit the shot, the banker?
Yeah.
3 steps.
Yeah, oh yeah, he definitely took 3 steps. There's no doubt about it. I saw it when I was watching. It wasn't on travel, but they didn't call it. So, again, I've always said it. I'll say the same thing. I'd rather be lucky than good and everything.
One more thing. I don't know if you knew this, but the George Foreman thing.
Yeah.
Him and Hulk Hogan had the same manager back in the day.
Okay.
And one time, they were doing back in the 90s or whatever, the 80s, a million appliances and all that, meatball makers, all that. And the manager for George Foreman and Hulk Hogan, he said that he wanted Hogan to do the grill, and he called him, but he never answered. And he ended up giving the grill idea to Foreman.
Nice.
So Hulk Hogan had the opportunity to get that, but he never went forward with it, and he ended up doing a meatball thing, or a blender, a blend or something, and then Foreman got the thing.
Good for Foreman, bad for Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, and years later, they he was talking about it, and Foreman was making $8 million a month off the grill.
Supposedly he made like $400 million with the whole thing. I mean, you hear all these numbers. Who knows what's true or not? I never had one, but everybody I knew had one. So, again, I like the way he finished his life. Obviously, his personality came out. He was a lot more, easy to talk to. When he first came up, he was tough. He really was. But, things change and people change, so God bless him.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Love you, G. Dom, good luck this weekend.
Thanks.
He's going to need it. Dom's going to Ultra 3 days. We'll see if he comes. I'm telling him already to take off work Monday. Let me know. I'll plan a spa day. Who do we have on?
What?
You have somebody else?
Why don't you drive him?
Yeah, Anthony's still on.
Oh, I thought you said goodbye. Anthony, I'm sorry. Did you?
No. Why don't you just drive him? Drive him.
I'm not driving him down to Ultra. What are you, crazy? I'll get him a car service. I'm not driving him. I'm not going to drive him. It'll be a blank show down there.
What? Yeah, but don't you run things down there, G?
Don't you run things down there?
Yeah, it's not going to stop the traffic. I'm still going to have to do. I might go to the Derby on Saturday. I don't even know if I want to go there because I don't know if I want to deal with the traffic.
Come on, take one for the team.
I do a lot for the team. Anthony, we love you, bro. Keep in touch. Keep winning. Take a couple days off, though.
Yeah. Belt tight. All
right. You have somebody else on hold?
Yep, I think it's Evan. Hold on one sec. See if it's still him.
Hey. Evan?
Hey, boys.
Hey, Evan. What's happening, buddy?
Yeah, don't forget, Greek, Friday starts UFL.
Football?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't.
Football league.
Yeah. I don't even look at that. I really don't. I never did. I never liked any of the other leagues. Years ago, UCF. What was the other league in America where they got all the good college kids? USFL. When that's where Trump was involved with the Generals and they had Herschel and them. That was the only time that I had a little interest in then. But these new leagues, I don't really catch on.
I'm telling you, they have some good games. I watched it all last season, and there's some really good games.
There might be. I mean, I'm not knocking. I just don't. I don't bet on it.
No, I understand that. There's a team in St. Louis. I don't remember their name, but they get like 40,000, 50,000.
Wow!
Sell out.
Wow, that's a lot.
And yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, they're the number one for fans. But anyway, that's cool. Dom, what's your percentage on your bracket?
He's crushing it.
Like I said, I got 14 of 16 for the Sweet 16.
For the Sweet. Well, but the Sweet 16 is not until up to the
up to
up to right now.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm at 38 out of 48, and I'm at 72%. But I told you the other day, Greek, that the guy ahead of us.
Yeah.
He's 45 out of 48. He's like 94%.
God bless. I mean, again, both of you guys, you did good. I didn't even fill out a bracket this year. But, I mean, Dom, 14 out of 16 teams alive, and he's got them. That's tremendous. And like you said, you figure out your percentages. We talked about it a little before. Warren Buffett changed his big contest this year, so I guess he had it only up to the Sweet 16, and it looks like there's going to be a couple of winners out of all the brackets, so he's going to give away. Warren Buffett said in an article he wants to give away his money. Hey, Warren, if you're listening, throw me some right now. You can put it in my account.
Is that still $1 million? Is he still giving away $1 million?
Yes. What I read, he is still having given away $1 million. He had a couple of winners, but they changed it. Years ago, Quicken Loans, everybody knows it was the perfect bracket. Nobody ever won. And I always thought it was a great, advertising buff. I mean, where you just heard about all things. Same thing I talked about earlier ago in the show at Ashley Madison. They used to put up the money like if you could sleep with Tim Tebow and he was a virgin and they would give you $1 million. Nobody was sleeping with Tebow that he was going to tell you about, but it was just great that everybody talked about the company. So I think when people do this stuff, it's smart. It's great business. Nobody's hitting a perfect bracket. It's just not happening.
Nope. And it's too bad he wasn't around for who would sleep with Merv Griffin for $1 million,
Yeah, well, yeah. Evan brings up a story about Merv Griffin because I was out in L.A. You don't know this, a scholarship for Strasberg Acting School. I was staying at the Beverly Hills Hilton, tough life, cush life, as Franny would say. And Merv Griffin and I became friends. And Merv hit on me. And I ended up saying no. Probably the biggest mistake of my life. That and not betting the Eagles this year in the Super Bowl. But I love the Chiefs. So I couldn't do it. Yankees going to have a long year, Evan. Long year for us.
Yeah, did you see about Brett Gardner's son?
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I saw that.
It really was, yeah.
I did, but they're not saying how he passed away, right?
Yeah, he some kind of illness, a quick illness, something happened just out of nowhere, basically. But Brett Gardner was a stud for the Yankees, I think he was the longest tenure for the last, he was like 12 or 14 seasons or something like that, the last one left of that won the World Series.
He played a long time, but, one thing I didn't know was the only time I heard anything but Jeter negative. Him and Jeter did not get along.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it was in the Jeter special. Jeter mentioned it.
Yeah, the captain. I didn't watch the last, I need to. I didn't watch the last episode.
It was very good. I guess Gardner went after Jeter when they had that fight years ago when it was in Seattle, when they fought Seattle, and A-Rod and him were like out of the thing, and Gardner said, you go after, you protect your team, and Jeter wasn't happy about that, and he said they never saw eye to eye.
Yeah, egos, man. The other day you were talking about, I think it said Charles Barkley lost $3 million
in a half hour
in one day. Right? Pardon me?
He lost $2.5 million in a half hour playing blackjack.
Okay, and I watched the documentary, and Michael Jordan lost $3 million in 2 days.
I believe it. I mean, those guys got huge money, and they bet big.
Yep.
I know a lot of people who lost some unbelievable amounts of money. I mean, it will blow your mind, but, it's what you bet and how often you bet. And when you're sitting at those tables, you could lose a lot. And there's people who bet $1 million on a game, and they lose it. I mean, it happens. But you have to have the money to bet.
They said Phil carries wads of money, and he's a big-time gambler.
Phil who?
Mickelson.
Oh, yeah, but that's known. Everybody knew that. Yeah. I have friends of mine who would give him football games in Vegas for years. I mean, that's not a secret.
I can't wait to follow him around and live in a couple weeks. That's who I'm going to go watch, him and Bryson.
Yeah, that's not a thing. That's something about him. He had the stock thing years ago, too, and then he had that the big issue with that big gambler, Billy Walters. But, yeah, anybody in Vegas knew him that he used to love to bet sports big. But, again, it was legal. He wasn't doing anything wrong. It's his money. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. Real fast, a story about Phil. They went to some tournament and they rent somebody's house at the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently his kids, one of his kids was running around with their juice like a juicy juice or whatever. And he spilled it on this couch.
Yeah.
And his couch was like an antique or something like that. And, so what he did is instead of they had it reupholstered, did all that. It was like $15,000 to have it reupholstered, and then he gave him $20,000
on top
of that.
Wow.
Yep, on top of that. Yeah, just because his kid was running around with juicy juice and spilled it all over the couch.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many stories like that with these guys. They got so much money. Prince had the whole situation when he Boozer's house. He rented in Minnesota, and he painted the whole house purple, and he did everything, and Boozer didn't know. And then Boozer called him up, and he, I saw the story, read it many times, and he said Prince was an angel. He goes, "Hey, bro, when I leave, it'll be back to normal," and it was. Painted it back, but he rented his house, I think, for a couple months. He was out there, and Boozer was cool with it. I mean, you hear stories like that, but for Phil Mickelson to throw somebody $30,000, that's nothing. He bet $100,000 on a game, easy.
Yeah,
he's the first guy that it came out though. And again, sports betting's looked upon different today than it is years ago, like a lot of things in life. He's one of the first guys that was on the golf tournament that it came out that, he was betting and stuff like that. And again, the integrity of the game, that's what everybody worries about. Never came up with him, betting on himself or anything like that, but he's allowed to. I mean, everybody is.
Sure. One more quick story about Phil. He hit a ball and it went into the crowd. And it hit and broke this guy's watch.
Okay.
And so Phil walked over to him, And he carried and he just whipped out this wad. And why does he have money, with him on the golf course?
Yeah.
He pulled out this wad and gave him like $800. It goes, here, man. Sorry about the watch.
I think it took me $8,000.
Yeah.
That's the kind of guy. He gets a lot of heat from a lot of people. Like he's not cool, and when you go up to him and stuff like that. But people have to remember, I mean, he's golfing. He's a professional. You know what I mean? And when you're on the course, you're locked in. And when people are going to say stuff, you're not, people think like you see a celebrity, whether it's a ball player, an actress, actor, and you go up to them, they got to be, they're doing their thing. And so, they have good days and bad days just like us. People don't think that. It's one thing I learned, many things I learned from my father about movie stars and, musicians. They have bad days too. And if you catch them on a bad day, but my thing to everybody is be polite, be respectful, and you got a better chance of, if you want to. And today, nobody really asks for autographs. It's, I want a picture, And to me, that's a little bit more than, when you're asking for an autograph. Like, I would never ask somebody for a picture. I just wouldn't. If I saw somebody, I'm not that guy. I don't really care. I'm not a huge social media guy. You know what I mean? But people, that's what they all want. And a lot of the stars have talked about it where they don't want it because they don't want to be like, I'm here or whatever. And then the person's got the picture and stuff. But that's just the way it is today. Autographs are secondary.
Well, yeah, but athletes now, what they do, they'd rather take a picture than an autograph because they go, oh, you're just going to take it and sell it on eBay. They said they'd rather give a picture than an autograph.
Well, the things with athletes now have changed for years is that they want to personalize whatever it is. And I have boxes of stuff that say to Greek. When you go up to an athlete, just example, Charles Barkley, and you say, hey, Charles, can you autograph this? If you don't say a name, then they get a little reluctant because that's when they think you're going to put it on eBay or whatever because it's not there. Now, if you put, hey, it's Evan to Charles Barkley, Charles Barkley to Evan, you're in. Like me, I'm not going to find many people who call Greek. But guys that I've interviewed who've been very nice and guys who are really, one of the nicest guys I've ever met is Ricky Williams and Michael Irvin. Two guys that were tremendously nice, accommodating, would do anything. I just met him with the show. Other guys I have a little rapport with, like Javon Curse and them I hang out with, which is different. But guys that I heard were going to be difficult were not at all and really, really nice. But again, the football, too Greek. But I think when you go up to him and say, hey, man, can you give me an autograph on this ball? And you don't want to say a name, because first thing everybody asks is, who am I making out to you? That's when I think they get reluctant, and I believe they should, because you know what? They don't want to see them, give them money.
Exactly. All right, are you going to have the zone today?
We're thinking about it right now. We'll see. See how my voice feels. If it feels good, we'll be on. If it's not, we'll be on all week.
Well, spin it on the wheel. Pick a number on the wheel, and it goes, your way or whatever, and then that's a good way to figure it out.
All right, I like that, Evan. Always a good call, Evan. Always appreciate you listening, brother. Sorry, I should have made a lot of decisions in my life. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Panther tickets all week long, and then we'll get back to New York Prime, and we'll get back to Burt Max's, Miller's Ale House, Deck 84, the Green Turtle. We got it all coming at you, and so much more. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast.
I have.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Fashion in Palm Springs. We're slow. Forest Hill Boulevard, west of Congress Avenue. And that road work in Boca Raton continues. We have a right lane closed. I-95 southbound at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We're back in the Miller's Yard, who now use True Green.
Their lawn started looking like a fairway, and pro golfers started showing up.
They love playing this lawn. Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees, extra terms and exclusions apply.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance, but Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Steiger, Green, and Feiner won my case, and I got $300,000.
Car accident? Call Steiger, Green, and Feiner.
I was in the car with my 4 friends. We were going to an arcade, and then boom, we got rear-ended. Going with Steiger, Green, and Feiner was definitely the best decision. For someone like me, I never thought at my age I would be able to see that amount of money.
Steiger, Green, and Feiner, 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Prospective clients may not obtain the same or similar results.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 15th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50% APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance, but Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's the Greek. This is it. The pot of gold. You're going to retire. The simple truth is that there is more to retirement planning than simply calculating your expenses to maintain your lifestyle through the next stage of your life. It's time to light that cigar and hang on the beach. Many factors affect your financial future. Let Trajan Wealth's expert advisors help you craft an income plan to meet your goals. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. It's never too early to start thinking about your retirement. You have to have a plan. You have to have your goals. And they can sit down with you. You can figure everything out in something that you're comfortable with. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Retirement might be right around the corner, or it might be 10 years from now, but it's never too early to start figuring out a plan. Trajan Wealth can help. 561-390-1000. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text ALL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text ALL to 321-321. That's ALL to 321-321.
Rapid radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. We'll see a little bit more cloud coverage later into the day for us. It's a muggy start as well. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s. Our highs are back in the low to mid 80s later on. Might see one or two isolated showers late this evening, but a few more thunderstorms are likely to return later in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
What's up, everyone? It's Greg Rosenthal, and I'm teaming up with the king of spring, Daniel Jeremiah. He requires me to say that. We're going to be bringing you 40s and Free Agents, the only podcast you'll need this NFL draft season. From DJ's mock drafts to my top 101 free agents, we'll have it covered for you with all new episodes every Thursday, keeping you up to date as we head to the NFL draft. Listen to 40s and Free Agents on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow 40s and Free Agents and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday, baby. How is your bracket? Dominic did great. He had 14 out of 16, which is awesome for him. The kid does his homework. I'm not surprised because he's a smart kid and he doesn't do anything here. Francis is out today, and we're joined by a good friend of mine. I always say this guy's good. He always puts a smile on my face. One of the few people at iHeart I would actually say hi to in public and have socialized with. And he's a nice guy. And always a trivia question. We'll ask Brian Mudd, who bought you a shirt for your wedding?
No doubt that I look good because of the Greek.
I remember that. And it was a unique gift because you were like,
it was.
I said, here, I got your shirt. You got married on the beach.
I did, yep.
See, good memory.
Yeah.
So I remember that, and I was very excited about that. So people give me a lot of static about my texting style, which is not good. As soon as Bud comes in, he knows me right away. He goes, North Carolina State, Michigan State. Girls, is this live? I mean, are you betting on it? I wish I had North Carolina State.
Yeah, I had no idea that they were playing basketball today.
Yeah. I mean, if there's a game, why not bet on it? I mean, that's the way I look at it. I have bet on ladies' sports over the years. Years ago, I was at the Wynn on a Sunday night. I told the story. UConn was playing in the finals.
Okay.
So I missed my flight, so I had to get a later flight. I was with this girl, and she was going, I think, back to L.A., and I was going back to Jersey. And I remember I had 3-4 hours. And I was like, I'm not going on the tables anymore. I was done. I was like this. So I went over to the window, and I said, who's playing tonight? The guy goes, UConn and girls basketball.
You didn't even know who was playing.
I no clue.
Like, I gotta bet something.
Well, I was bored. I didn't want to get another hooker. I mean, what am I going to do?
Wow.
It's that time. So I remember betting, and it was the girl who just quit in the NBA. WNBA had a great career. I always forget her name. But I bet UConn. Nice piece of money. And UConn ended up winning. But I remember like watching the game, and everybody was looking at me like, what the hell's he doing? But it's changed now.
So I'm from suburban Atlanta, but for 5 years when I was real young, we lived in Knoxville.
Okay. Oh, Tennessee, forget it.
You got it. During the peak of the Pat Summitt era.
Oh, she was unbelievable.
Yeah, to the point to where, the arena in Tennessee, even for men, is known as the Summit. It's named after her.
Yeah.
And actually, some of my very first memories were going to the Vols women's basketball game.
Really?
Yeah, because they were bigger in Knoxville back then than the men were.
Oh,
the men weren't any good.
Yeah.
But the women, I mean, it was all about that because of Pat Summitt.
That is unbelievable.
It was weird.
She was a great coach. She passed away.
She was, yeah.
But great coach. So, again, my texting, I get a little...
I never bet it.
No. We had Andy Quinn on earlier, our stock guy. We were talking about this whole thing with... I don't know if you're familiar. I don't want to put you on the spot. With this new thing with Robinhood.
Yeah.
Now, Robinhood, are you familiar with now you can bet on sports with them? But can you bet in the state of Florida? I'm serious.
Yeah, no, they not in the state of Florida, as far as I'm aware, with the sports betting.
Yeah,
you can only do the players. Like you got the Prize Picks thing.
Yeah,
you can do that because it's the players. Once you get into the teams, then you can. Yeah.
And Robinhood, the same thing.
I'm not an expert on the sports betting piece.
Okay,
I know more of it from the investment side.
Dom's going to look into that when he's producing the show. But again, so my texting gets a little hit on by females. And a little bit questionable, and some management.
Your use of mobile devices generally is probably not the best.
Well, it gets me through. I mean, that's the way I look at it. I mean, I'm not a.
Here's a guy who literally does not have the name of anybody in his phone.
No, but that's because I have a good memory.
Is that entirely that's accurate? But is that really the entire reason, or is it because you don't even want to try to do it?
I do it because of memory.
Both. Yeah.
I think it's memory more than anything.
Okay.
It impresses people when I know their number. Like, even if I'm out and I'll say somebody's number, like, oh, my God, you know so-and-so's number. And it's just, who, again, I want to remember, like everything else. I mean, if I want to remember your number, like, I got his down. Obviously, Franny's yours, our big boss. And I was telling him, so our big boss sent me something way up there, I don't know, about a month ago. And I wrote back, cool. Okay. And he was like, bro, when I send you something that big, I want more of a response. He goes, because it tells me two things. A, you didn't read it. And B, you didn't care. I was honest with him. Because he usually asks me about games.
Yeah.
So when I saw this big thing, he wanted me to get involved in this project, I was like, cool. Like, I'll do it. Whatever. No, I didn't read it. I mean, I could have been in Japan in the morning doing a morning show. I wouldn't have known. So this girl 2 weeks ago wanted to get dinner with me. She's like, how about if we get dinner Tuesday night? I wrote back, sounds good, cool. That's it. She
does not sound like you're very excited.
Okay, that's what she said. So she, 2 hours later, she said, you know what, G? Seems like I'm bothering you.
Ooh, yeah.
Pass. And I went back and I was like, no. I said, sounds good, cool. Like, what do you want? And Dominic said I should have said, I miss you, I love you, and all that stuff. And I don't love anybody but me, because I will never let me down. But anyway, she was not happy with my texting. What are you looking up?
I'm looking at my, you got me thinking because,
you're married. Don't go by you. You're married. So, of course, you're going to have nicer things.
But what I was going to, of course, that's what I was going to say is, even, this far into a marriage, we still have exchanges that are fluffier than what you just described.
Well, because you guys love each other. I mean, that's what it's about. You're one of the, what else am I going to, if somebody says to me,
was she aware that she was only transactional with you then?
Yeah, I mean, everybody is. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Wow.
If you really
maybe she was interested in you, more than transactional.
Oh no,
stuff.
She was definitely interested for a night, and I was interested for 27 minutes. I mean, but what do you want me to say? Hi, how's your mom? I mean, come on. Yeah, I said sounds good, cool. I mean, I thought that was a good response, and I also told her when you're texting me, I'm not sitting home on the couch eating bonbons. I'm doing something else.
I'm betting women's basketball, damn it.
Yeah, I'm betting Michigan State against North Carolina State. And I wish I had North Carolina State for about $5,000. That would make it a great Monday for me. Talking to Brian Mudd, my buddy, WJNO in the mornings. Always a good show. Very, You'll get a lot of information with Brian's show, and you'll be entertained. And if I'm entertained, then guess what? You will be too. I've always said that to people. I was out the other night with a couple of guys, and this other guy wanted to come, and I said he's going to come. My buddy goes, bring him. He goes, if he keeps you focused. Now, Brian and I go back a long time working, and I know, Dom, you had something you wanted to ask him.
Yeah, Brian, have you and Greek have always been best friends?
We've been very close, pretty much from the jump. You know, one of the very first things I remember with Greek came into my office, and he was asking me about like some feature kind of content he was doing on air. And
with you, right?
You. It wasn't even with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were still doing just a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
You pop on with the docs.
Yeah.
You didn't. You were just kind of getting going with the locker room on the weekends.
Yeah.
And you were asking me about like some feature content during the week and asking my opinion, that kind of stuff. And I think the reason that you ended up liking me is because I said you have talent. A lot of people back in those days would come in and present me with stuff.
Yeah.
And you have to figure out a nice way to say, there's nothing here that would make anybody other than you want to listen to this for more than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You brought me something that was unique and that stood out. And I gave you a couple thoughts on it. You probably didn't pay any attention. But he thinks this is good. So you like me.
I mean, the thing that I liked about you is we connected, but you never asked me to tone it down.
Right.
So what happened with Mud and I is we had a market manager way before you who wanted Mud and I to be together. And really, that would be the perfect show. I've said it for years because we have a good chemistry, good dynamic. And I used to do sports on his show going back, years ago. And he had another co-host.
Yeah, Jim Edwards.
And he would get very nervous. And Mud would always be like, and this is what I like, even when I'm out with my friends or people, like, I got to be me. If you want it toned down, tell me. But then I really don't want to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And Mud in the corporate world, and with iHeart, he was always like, just be you. And that's why we connected.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's true in anything. If you're going to be successful, you're going to be successful being yourself. You got to play to your strengths. People, it's one of the questions that people will always ask me about, how is it that you took this path? Because, I had a background in business.
Yeah.
I could have gone down that path. It probably would have been even more lucrative than what I ended up doing. But why is it that you ended up and how is it you ended up doing the kind of content you do? Why do you do the stuff you do?
Yeah.
And I give them, a very specific answer. There are no shortage of people that go through life pretty much sucking at it.
Yeah.
I am 5'6". I have a brother who's 6'4", another who's about 6 feet. I was really good in sports.
Yeah.
I'm a shrimp. I'm short.
Yeah.
And so...
You ever think about being a jockey?
There you go. I guess I could have done that. Yeah.
We could have made some money with you.
Actually, that's the one time I'm probably too tall.
You're a little too heavy, too.
Yeah, that too.
You're in good shape. That's why. You got to be a little thinner.
But no, and so it didn't matter how good I was in sports. I ended up, I didn't grow enough. I was too... So I'm like, you know what? I need to figure out where I can be great. And so... I'd been aptitude tested through school and all those different types of things, but in the transition to college, I ended up being put through another aptitude test, and I came out real strong in two areas: critical thinking and analysis.
Listen, Dominic, pay attention.
And so what I found out is that I can be exceptional, statistically exceptional, applying critical thinking and analysis to whatever the heck it is that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And so I made a lot of money investing doing that.
Yeah.
That's how I, go about creating formulas that I use to invest. Don't use the Robinhood app, by the way, but nevertheless, I'm very aware of it.
Robinhood Binance.
But yeah, and so that's how I go about everything in life. And so, like you talked about my show.
Yeah.
Nobody really expects me to be the kind of person I am because I will play in different rooms.
Yeah.
Based upon the audience, the circumstance. I am who I am. But the reason that I bring the stories the way I do is because I don't ever want you to tune in and hear something that you could have heard somebody somewhere else. You're just wasting your time.
Yeah.
And it's the same kind of principle you're talking about with you being you.
Yeah.
If we were going to take the Greek out of you and try to corporatize you and everything else, it would suck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It would suck for you, too. You wouldn't want to do it. And
No. I think you also played the political field a little better than me in the building with the company.
I'm just my father was a corporate America kind of guy.
So is mine. I mean, the thing is, you're not.
I have
as
a feeling though your upbringing in that environment, based upon what I know of it, was just somewhat different. Like you had guys that tend to be wise in your life. Yeah. I just simply had my dad holding conference calls across stores in half the country and listening in.
I was blessed. I had both worlds. I had my dad in the other world. Yeah, but I think politically, I mean, if you can learn anything, Dom, because you're a young guy, Mud played it the right way. And management liked him and respect him. With me, they wanted to bet against me, and I was honest. And they were jealous of me, and they were just a little like, Greek, we got to deal with him, but he brings in so much money, so we'll deal with it. See, that's basically it, right?
There's a lot of truth to that. I mean, that and you going above various bosses' heads to get to the answer that you want.
Yeah, and sometimes it bothers me.
that tends to rub people the wrong way.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Like, if you're 17, I'm not going to you. You go to 21. I'm not doing this dog and pony show twice. I mean, I always ask somebody that. Like, are you the one who makes the decision? If not, why am I doing it? And it could come across cocky and arrogant, but it's not. It's just I'm just trying to save you time and me time. Brian Mudd, mornings WJNO, just like a girl. If you're married or you got a boyfriend, why am I buying you drinks? I love girls that say, I'm in a transition period. What does that mean?
Right.
Age away?
Well, you got to be really careful these days.
Oh, yeah,
you might be talking to a dude at that point.
Yes, you might be, and that would be different. So March Madness, I know you don't get involved in it, but I
used to. I mean, I pay
you would fill out the
attention.
bracket and stuff like that.
Yeah, I haven't done a bracket in a long time. I used to be pretty good at it when I did. But yeah.
I mean, it's all luck, like anything else. I mean, yesterday was a game at the very end. Maryland hits a buzzer beater. That's the madness, which to get it.
Yeah.
And with sports betting, you and I have talked about it. You have knowledge in it. And the younger generation is unbelievable in this betting. I mean, I can't even imagine 10 years from now.
It's not going to end well.
No. I know you've said that before.
I mean, statistically, it doesn't, right? I mean, it is a matter of fact that most people who gamble will lose, period.
No doubt.
Right.
Any gambler who tells you this is the biggest line.
Yeah.
Okay? You'll have this in dating with girls and with gamblers. I'm about even.
Yeah.
I knew this one girl, very attractive. 2 of her husbands just died unexpectedly.
Yeah.
She goes, bad breaks. I left the table.
Well,
I was like, no thanks.
And so herein lies where you got something to where the deck is automatically stacked against you. It always will be. The house will always win in the end. And you have so many people that are excited about it. So if this is money that you're going to go take and blow, doing whatever on a Friday night, having a good time, and it's your form of entertainment, fine, have a good time with that. The problem is when it becomes something that's disproportionate and part of everyday life, and that's kind of where you're getting. It's going to lead into all kinds of addiction. It already has for a lot of people, and that's the part of the story that doesn't end well. But the getting there, I know, is a lot of fun for you. A lot of people are interested in hearing it. We have a whole station that's set up, the Gambler to Gambling.
Yeah. I think
I think is fun. By the way, I actually think it's fun to listen to.
Yeah.
I never gamble.
Yeah.
But I think it's fun to hear it and kind of listen to people and get their thoughts on things and also some of the rationalization behind it. I like the psychographic aspects of it.
Well, with sports betting show, it's the other level of, as far as a male, not a female, because I can't speak on that, but also your ego and being right.
Yeah.
So, telling your friends, like, hey, I like Colorado State, and I told you. And then usually this one says that, so that adds. The gambling industry has such a big bonus because of social media that people put their tickets online, and that's free advertising.
Yeah.
Like, I won. And when anybody, just like the lottery, sees you won, what do you say? You go, hey, man, I can win.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He won.
Yes.
Just like that's why the lottery does that.
Yeah.
If you're a gambling institute and you don't promote your winners, there's something wrong.
Yes.
I mean, there really is. Because you want people to
Yeah.
feel like, I got a chance, I can win. That's why when these guys put up 14 parlays or 13 and they pay big money. Now, some people say those are fixed or whatever. I don't know if they're documented. I don't know.
What's the biggest you've ever done? How many legs have you gotten in a parlay before?
I don't bet parlays big because parlays your odds are down.
Yep.
I've hit a couple 6-teamers tops.
6. Okay.
That's it, and that's rare.
And the reason I ask that is because you're a good barometer for this. To the point about, people are talking about in the teens.
Yeah.
That always seems...
No, and 6 was a lot.
Yeah.
Like 3
Yeah.
is normal that I'll do, and I don't like to do. If you bet parlays, you're going to lose.
Right.
I mean, they really are. You're just not going to. You bet straight and you bet the same amount, whether you're up or down. That is an ingredient that'll help you win, but not make you win.
Right.
But the more time than I go to the track with my friends for years. I don't even look at a program. I just bet the 4 longest odds, $100 each horse.
And it works out for you most
times, yeah. I mean, and there's people now, they'll spend hours and they'll do it. But I've always said in everything in life, I'd rather be lucky than good.
Okay.
I mean, in everything. I mean, you meet somebody in business, you talk to somebody. I met a woman last week who runs a yacht company that I knew through somebody else. I mean, it's just coincidental. It's just happy you start talking, you're out there. I think the one thing with this generation, I've said this, and it doesn't matter, the networking element, they don't realize how important it is and don't really care. Because at the end of the day, I think most people work with who, if they have a choice, who they like. One of the reasons why you're successful with a lot of businesses, because people like you, trust you, and that helps. And the same thing with me. If they don't like, people buy what they like. They really, and from people, I do believe it. I've seen cases where somebody will spend more on the same product, but they like the person.
Sure. I mean, one of the things I think is really important for especially younger adults, the younger generations, so much is instant gratification, on-demand everything. Yeah. Everybody has always wanted to get rich quick. That is
never changed.
That's never changed. But the difference is with the attention span these days, is with people that have only ever grown up with the internet and everything else, social media, and then all the mechanisms to quickly do it, like what you're talking about with sports betting and everything else. And this is where it becomes a challenge, and I think so many people do themselves a disservice. Like, the reason that I'm such a huge advocate of stock market investing is the odds are you're going to win. Mm-hmm. As we talked about, the odds are in gambling you will lose.
Yeah.
If you threw a dart at a dartboard, on average, you're going to make 10% per year.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the average, right? And then if you're really good at it, boy, you can really rake beyond that. And so, people always like, how did you manage to do different things? I started investing any dollar I get my hands on at 11 years old. By the time that I was 16, I bought myself a car. By the time I was 17, I had enough to start a business. I also needed a loan, but I had the ability to take out a loan because I had some money.
But you were taught that.
And I was taught this. This
Most
is right.
Kids
and so
are not.
But this is all trying to impart part of it. And so we're in this, get rich quick thing where if people were even willing to put in 10, 20 years of good, solid investing, I can make anybody in dollars 20 years ago, anybody, the average American, a millionaire, really $1.2 million in 23 years. Just playing the averages. And
how about
people,
23 minutes?
That's your work. That's what you can do.
One of the best things I've ever done is I had a 401k here 25 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, and it was because of my dad. Again, you're taught things. Hey,
sure.
You know what I mean? And you don't even realize it. Then one day, you look back, because when you're young, you think you're going to live forever. Here's a newsflash. You're not. Sinatra, you live once, you do it right, once is enough.
Yeah.
But again, it is knowledge that somebody tells you in your family, somebody who guides you and say, hey, you need to do this or that. But I think the kids, as far as they don't want to network, they don't want to wait, they don't want to talk. Same thing with the texting. You work with people you like.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I think that's really going to be the shortcoming.
Play your strengths.
Yeah.
And play the odds.
And marry rich. Because if it craps out, are you going to Bezos' wedding?
Fails.
Because I got an invitation. I need +1 if you want to come. I think we can make some money there. We can run a blackjack
You can make
table.
some money selling him some product, that's for sure.
Oh, I think we can run a crap game in the boat. This is Brian, WJNO in the mornings. Always a good guy. Always a good listen. Very knowledgeable on a lot of things. And believe me, you'll be intrigued. Because if he intrigues me, he'll intrigue you. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Brian, thanks for your time, brother.
You bet. Always great being with you.
We'll be back in a few minutes. It is the Penthouse. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Markov looks around, but they score! They score! It was Ted Cole!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Forsling beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Markov in front, right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
The Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers.
Florida Turnpike accident is slowing us down right after Atlantic Avenue. Right lane is blocked. We are seeing some major delays. Now it's a wreck North Lake Boulevard East at MacArthur Boulevard. 2 right lanes are blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. What if your business could see beyond what is and into what can be? Whether you're a local shop or global enterprise, Bank of America gives you access to a range of business solutions to help make every move matter. What would you like the power to do? Find out how at bankofamerica.com/banking for business.
This tax season, when you buy 6 months on Boost Mobile, best unlimited plan. They'll give you next 6 months free. Plus, head to a Boost Mobile store and enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund. Requires upfront payment, taxes and fees extra. Terms, exclusions apply. Visit boostmobile.com for full offer, terms, and sweeps details.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet, Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly. It's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. 2 things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance. But Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. We'll see a little bit more cloud coverage later into the day for us. It's a muggy start as well. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s. Our highs are back in the low to mid 80s later on. Might see 1 or 2 isolated showers late this evening, but a few more thunderstorms are likely to return later in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. Panther tickets all week, and then New York Prime gift cards the rest of the week. Hope you guys had a good day and enjoying yourself. Don't forget, listen to Rover in the mornings. Always, that's how we get our day going. Then you step into The Penthouse. Always has a great view. The Greek Zone, and then the conclusion of the day. Ooh, big word. The News Junkies. And we are the home of the Florida Panthers, who did win yesterday 4-3. I think we gave some tickets away for that game, too. Women's basketball, there is somebody out there interested. North Carolina State leads Michigan State 47-23. So if you're betting on NC State, ooh, Schaefer City. Franny's out today. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We should get this guy in a couple minutes, Brady Matthews. We'll ask him about texting, because he's a very good texter, by the way. I have been accused of not being a good texter, and my one letter answers are not good. So, I was knocked down a little bit about that. I don't mean anything personal about it. If I say cool, the K, it means I get it. But people think that I need to really expand on my text operations. Let's put it this way. Here's a guy who always makes me laugh, longtime friend from Las Vegas, who moved, is in Texas now. Brady Matthews. Brady, what's up, buddy?
Greek, how's it going, pal?
It's going good, buddy. Good to hear from you. How would you say you are as a texter with the ladies? I've had girls say to me, I'm terrible because I only use one word, one letter, cool. Okay.
Yeah, listen, Greek, I've known you for a very long time. I can agree with them. Yes, I 100% can agree with them. You're not very good or tech savvy by any means.
So how can I get better?
Hey, listen, there's a thing called Chat GPT. Fire away.
Maybe I'll just hire an assistant. I told a story. This girl wanted to have dinner with me last week, and she said, I'm thinking about dinner with you this week. Is Thursday night good or whatever it was? I said, sounds good. Cool. And she was like 2 hours later, let's not do it. And then I saw her in person, and she's like, you didn't seem like you were into it. I said, sounds good, cool. With a K, what else you want? Like, what do you want me to do?
I don't know, man. Sometimes nowadays, everyone's very tech sensitive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I just made that up, by the way. Listen, if I don't get a response from someone, I think you hate me right away.
Do you really?
Messed up culture. Oh, for sure. For sure. Or, not saying you in general, but I'm saying if I don't get a text from, even my mom, after, 10 minutes, I'm like, oh, the world's on fire. The world's on fire.
Yeah, I don't think that, because I think when you text people, they're doing other things, especially during the course of a day, and they might. I think what happens with a lot of people with texting is they may forget. Other texts come in, and then there could be 8. Yeah. Like yesterday, March Madness, I get them all day, and then I might forget that I respond to everyone right away, usually. But, I think, you might forget, oh, I got one from Greek, and he was just saying hi to me, and whatever, and then you might forget to get back, and then when you text them again, they'll be like, oh my God, I forgot to get back to you or something like that. I don't know if they should respond quick. I'm a quick responder with people, but that's just me. Everybody's different.
When it comes to the females, I try to respond within a 2 to 3 minute fashion because it depends. Just really,
as soon as you lose.
But but also, I always thought sounds good usually is universal for let's do So
I wrote, sounds good, K. Cool. And that was it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Can't do the K.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to retire K.
Yeah. She was like, you didn't seem really too enthused or anything like that. I'm always enthused to talk to this guy, Brady Matthews. Now, the Paul brothers are coming out with a reality show on Max. I can see you in that. Stuff it in.
Hey, listen. I would love to do it. They have that one, and then also, I don't know if you saw the Baldwins. Alec Baldwin has one. With
his kids. Yeah.
I'm like, what are we doing here? I mean, the guy went from The Departed to now he has his own TV show on TLC where his wife just yells at him the whole time.
Yeah, I think that was more his wife wanted to do that than him because he's been active for years, had a great career. I saw she yelled at him on a red carpet, really made him look bad. I thought he was maybe on something that he just ended up just taking it. That's the wife that says she's Spanish, but she's really not or something like that. And they got 9 kids.
She's got the worst.
Yeah.
She's got the worst name. Her name's Hilaria. Like, I don't know. I mean, what did you put did you just get lazy and put 2 names together? Hilaria? Because I'll tell you what, one thing she's not is funny.
Yeah, I did see that one thing. I never saw the show, but I was surprised because he's so, to himself all the times. And he's got a bad temper. I mean, he had some couple bad situations years ago with his daughter and with paparazzi and parking and crazy stuff.
I don't know if you remember, he quote unquote, and don't quote me on it, but he shot someone on set.
Yeah.
So,
I do know somebody who was very familiar and grew up with him and his brothers in Long Island, I believe. Yeah. And he said they were crazy, just nuts as kids. There's 4 or 5 of them, whatever. Yeah. But I know one passed away, but he said they were crazy and they were always like this, just I was surprised he got that. I really was. I thought it was a little, I don't know if the right word's beneath him, but I did. I thought it was a little beneath him.
Well, if you want to see how crazy they are, the youngest Baldwin sits on Twitter or X and puts out some of the most cryptid religious tweets that you've ever seen. You're like, I don't know what this guy's on. And they're sober, too. The whole family's sober now. So they don't drink. So I don't know what's happening because you'd be an excuse to be like, oh, well, maybe they're drunk or something. But no, they're all sober. So they're cognizant of what they're doing. So who knows?
The Brady Matthews, my good buddy, comedian. The Paul brothers, I'm sure it'll be successful. I mean, their theory is, it's not to be right or wrong. It's just to get attention. And whether you like them or not, and anybody who's a big star in any aspect, they're going to get a lot of hate because that's what really creates it till you get to the next level. And those kids, both of them, I mean, I can only imagine what they were like growing up, but boy, did they really take it to a whole new level. I think their parents are involved in the show, too.
Yeah, well, you know that they were Disney stars, right? That's how they started.
Mm-hmm.
They were like dorky Disney stars, and then they were going viral before technically the word viral meant something.
Mm-hmm.
So, they were on Disney, and then they were doing viral videos for YouTube, and then they started getting tattoos, and they started boxing, and I don't know, but I'll tell you what, one thing they are smart at, and you even told me this, you're like, they're genius marketers.
Oh, yeah.
They know exactly what they're doing.
They know their audience, and they know what's intrigued their audience, and they also know what to tease their audience. I would say the same as the Kardashians. I really would. You know what that other...
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I mean, the same thing. Just knowing enough to give people and to tease them. And the Pauls, like I said, the one kid, he's got some ability boxing. I don't know where he's ever going to go with it, but he's made big money. And both of them, too, with their girlfriends or one's married, I think, they're going to get involved in the show. But people will consume it. They definitely will.
I mean, listen, Greek, you and I talked a while back about how, remember we were talking about Tyson and Jake Paul, or Jake Paul, or is it Logan? It's Jake. And I renewed my Netflix subscription for that garbage, and I watched the whole thing.
Well, because you paid for it. So once you pay for something, you're going to want it.
I understand that. But listen, I really, truly thought Tyson was going to knock him on his ass.
Yeah.
And then I watched 12 rounds of hot trash. Literally, it was burnt popcorn is what it was.
Oh, everybody does.
Burnt popcorn, and I ate all of it.
And you know what? If they have another one, people will watch it again.
Yes. Now, if you fight Andrew Tate or if you fight Canelo, I'll watch that. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, Canelo's one of those guys, too. There are a lot of people love him, obviously, and there's a lot of people who don't like him. You know who I am a little surprised on social media a little bit? his behavior. So I don't like him. I do like him. But Oscar De La Hoya, he does some crazy stuff with his girlfriend, and he just seems so out there.
Oh, come on, Greek. You mean you've ever worn some lingerie for your lady every once in a while?
Well, that was years ago in the New York Post.
Right.
But I mean, now he doesn't need it. He's got so much money, but he has the fight always going on with Dana White. And I don't know. Sometimes I think, and I think sometimes when I see that much hate from people, I don't know. Sometimes I think they meet secretly and they smoke cigars and drink tequila and go, man. Just like when Conor fought Mayweather. I think those two celebrated that night with champagne. I don't know. It just seems like he keeps up. But I am a little surprised with some of his social tweets with Oscar De La Hoya. I am.
You know what? Now, Greek 2025, there's literally nothing you could show me that wouldn't surprise me these days because everything is unhinged these days. Conor McGregor's visiting the Trump at the White House.
Yeah, he's running for president in Ireland.
Yes, dude. What?
Well, I think
Greek. Listen, Greek. If you said you were gonna go for Secretary of State, I would be like, yeah, I believe it.
I had somebody who wanted me to run for mayor. I said no. I wanted the governor. Talking to Brady Matthews. Brady, let me ask you: is March Madness that big down Texas?
It's not.
No,
it's not really. And you know what, Greek? I was going to talk to you about is I don't like where they're having it. Are you watching these games and seeing a lot of empty seats?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think because either the times or the region that they're in, these teams, don't have a lot of fans. And then when you're a fan of these teams, obviously, you want to go to the Final Four. So you don't want to go 64-32 because you're like, all right, it's nice, but you know what? I'd rather be there when they're, playing for the championship.
Yeah, and also, I don't really care to go see Colorado State against, I don't even know who they lost to, but, I mean, they played a tough tournament. But, I mean, usually it's packed. The stadium is, or the arena's packed, and you're not seeing that this time around. Also, this tournament is not really. There's not a lot of huge upsets except for McNeese.
Yeah,
and McNeese, I bet McNeese to win the first round. They got that, and then I bet them to win the second round. I got smoked. But I think the thing that's really screwing a lot of these schools up is the NIL. I think that's what's screwing a lot of guys are transferring everywhere. There's no consistency.
Well, you got the portal opens Monday already, and kids are, and you got teams alive, and you got to worry about it in basketball already, where kids might be leaving. And there has been no upsets in March Madness, really, to say all the number one seeds are alive, all the number twos except St. John's are alive. So that's what makes it the madness. You got a small school like what was it, St. Francis or something from Loyola from Chicago, and they get they go deep and they win. And you got you had that school. Don was the school with the kid with the boombox. McNeese?
McNeese, yep.
Yeah.
It's McNeese.
Yeah. That kid.
Amir Khan.
Yeah. I was happy for him that he got a deal. And then obviously Dom said he's leaving, going to North Carolina State. But you haven't had a lot of that in March Madness, so that's why you don't hear the craziness.
Can I be honest with you? You know who I'm sick and tired of? You know who we can just be done with? Is Spike Lee. Come on, man. Get rid of the guy. What do we need him anymore? Just get out of here. I don't care. He's a St. John's fan now? You had a Georgetown jacket on 10 years ago, you dork.
Oh, God.
Dork.
Everybody says, I used to sit next to Spike Lee at the Knick games, and he used to get so mad because we used to bet. So my one buddy, I'm not going to say his name, would get up constantly. So Spike Lee said to me one day, we're watching, I remember the game. It was the Knicks against Minnesota. It was, yo, bro, your friend got a urine problem? I said, no, bro, he's got a drug problem.
Oh, that's great.
And he kept going to the bathroom. And
that's hilarious.
And we used to bet different teams, like at first half and the second half, and he would flip out. And he would call me Greg. And I would always, I gave up after a while. I was like, bro, it ain't Greg. It's Greg. But he'd be like, first half, you're rooting for the Knicks. Second half, you're rooting for Minnesota. And we'd be like, bro, we're betting. And he would get so mad. He's like, whose daddy got you these tickets? I'm like, my daddy. But he was cool. He was cool with us. He was.
He called you Greg?
Yeah, all the time. I think for the first time he thought I was Greg, and he kept calling him. Not a lot. I mean, we didn't really interact a lot, but he was one of those guys with my buddy who kept getting up, and I knew he was getting pissed. So I said to my buddy, I go, bro, then stay out there. He's getting mad, because you're getting it's like on an airplane. Once is all right, 2 or 3 times. That's when he said, your buddy's got a urine problem. I go, no, he's got a drug problem. And he started cracking up. He looked at me. But, yeah, a lot of people are saying stuff about Spike Lee with St. John's because he used to be just him with the Knicks. Then he's with the Yankees. And he's a big sports fan. And ever since when he came, people are calling him a jinx, too. They're calling him like the Drake.
Yeah, it's like my friends, my comedian buddies. 1 minute they show up with like a Pittsburgh Pirates hat on. The next day he shows up with an Orioles hat on. I'm not going to name his name, Jeff Dye. But, like, he'll just show up and wear different hats all the time.
Yeah, you're Chicago. You're Chicago True Blue.
Dude. You're not going to see me with the Baltimore Orioles hat on because I went and did stand-up there.
Yeah, okay. You're such a Cub fan and loyal. Same thing with all Chicago. And also you put up with the years of, not doing well, obviously, with the Cubs. Had a couple years that were good. But that's one thing I do respect with Cub fans is the loyalty that they have. Now, this year going in, they're not supposed to have another good season.
The Bears or the Cubs?
Cubs. The Bears made some moves.
Well, they're saying the Cubs are going to win almost over 80 games, I believe.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's what the prediction is.
Yeah.
No, it's not bad. I mean, it's going to be them and the Reds. The Cardinals didn't do anything, and Pittsburgh's always pretty good, but their stadium is better than their team.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I love spring baseball. Like I always said, I love going to Chicago, which I'll be there next weekend at Comedy Bar.
Nice.
For your listeners. But yeah, I don't know. I love baseball. I just like I like opening week. It's always fun. It's new and it's fresh.
Yeah, well, it's new.
Too many games.
Yeah, it's like a relationship. You think it's going to work out. You got a chance. You get excited after a big win. Like after a first date, that's good. Except this happened to me once. I had the best first date I ever had in my life. And you know
Where
me.
was it?
It was me and this girl in Florida. We just connected. I thought it was great. And I never saw her again. So I guess it wasn't a great first date on her part.
What? Wait, so she just disappeared?
No, we talked, but we never went out again. We had a good first date, and we went out like 7 o'clock. I picked her up. I dropped her off like 5. We were out all day, dinner, this, that, whole thing. And I thought we were going to go out again. And in the morning, I remember saying to her, I said, she goes, do you want to see me again? I said, yeah, how about tonight? And she goes, no, not tonight. She goes, I just spent like 12 hours with you. I'm like, really? And she said, yeah. I never saw her again. We never went out. We talked a lot and bumped into each other. And I sat next to her at a Heat game one time. And but she was with her boyfriend. And I was thinking, I said, I wonder if she had a boyfriend.
There you go.
And maybe she was just
Of course she did.
Yeah, maybe he was away or something like that. Because when I said hi to her, I remember he was like, who's that? How do you know him? And she goes, oh, I used to work with him. I'm like, where? At Publix? Like, where the hell did you work with me?
That's funny. Yeah, for sure she had a boyfriend. Of course she did.
So, Brady, what's going on with you as far as the ladies down there? Are they ye behind? You did give them some great reviews first couple of times I talked to you.
I'll tell you what, man. The women here are gorgeous. I mean, I've been on the road so much that I don't technically have too much time for
recreation,
girlfriend per se at the moment. But when we're out and about, it's always a good time. But just been doing a lot of shows. I've been at Big Laughs Comedy Club. I was there last weekend.
Nice.
I had 4 shows, Friday, Saturday, so that was fun. And then, just getting the lay of the land here in Texas. Going to be going down to Austin to do Joe Rogan's club in 2 or 3 weeks.
Cool.
So, just grooving and shaking, Greek. You know what I mean? Going where they want me. That's all.
Now, is he ever there, Joe Rogan himself, or no?
Oh yeah, Joe's there. It's always a good time going into that green room. It's Joe, and it's it's all like the Kill Tony guys. I know your listeners probably know. It's a bunch of younger comedians, so I am one of the older guys in there. But it's always fun to bust balls with each other and crack jokes and have a good time. And yeah, it's the best. I'm telling you, man. The green room for a comedy club is like I said, it's like the clubhouse.
Yeah.
Before the game. You know what I mean?
Now, do you have anything on the horizon that you are excited about that's going to happen? I know you're on the road. I know you had a couple of things you were working on, but is there anything that you can come public with?
I've not just yet. Things are on hiatus.
All right.
So, trust me, I will be the first one to call in to let you know. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying.
I know. I'm excited for you, and I hope it works out. You need a break, obviously. I think you're very talented. I thought that from day one. And I think you're just one break away from being a household name or one break away from breaking into a house.
Yeah.
That's what I love about
away
you.
From getting a free meal in jail. So either way.
I'll bail you out. I would never let you be in jail. Let me ask you, when you were down in Florida, before you left, you had a nice young lady that you were banging around with. You still in touch with her?
No, not anymore. I say it like this. If you date a girl with a neck tattoo, it's like going to jail for 48 hours. You don't really know what you're going to get into. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we had a good time, and we left it at that. It's, you know, I'm pretty sure, like you said, with your girl, I think she had a boyfriend. So, here's what it is.
Yeah, it gets a little complicated. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just, I don't know, you can just tell with the signs when they stop talking to you after you had a great time. So.
Or they tell you, I can meet you at 1:30 a.m. Like 1:30 a.m. Like, wow, it's a little weird. 1:35.
I'll tell you what, though, that's where I do some of my best work, Greek. 1:30 a.m.
Yeah, they tell you to call me at 1:35, but don't call me during the week. Which is
right, and come to the back door.
Yeah, of course. You're never going to be there. And again, if you got a boyfriend, tell me. I mean, I don't mind that. Let me know. I like the girl. She said, I'm in between things right now. What the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean? You're in between things.
Job.
Yeah, in between jobs. Bro, I miss you. You know that, and I hope I get to see you sooner than later. Maybe in Vegas. I did talk to the Win over the weekend, and I might try to get there. I want to wait for it to be a little bit warmer. It's still a little chilly at night, and I want to spend some more pool time's better for me because then I'm not at the tables.
International Fight Week.
Oh, yeah, he wants to go see the fights at UFC. This kid's doing more things than anybody. He's like in sync. He's every week. He's in a different city. He's going to UFC. He's going to Ultra Music. Let me ask you: have you ever been at Ultra Music Festival?
Never. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's down in here. 25 years. Dom's going Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're taking bets. Do you think he'll be here Monday?
No, he's going to be calling in with Franny.
Is Franny running the board?
You're the best, Brady.
Yeah, Franny's running the board. Yep.
Let everybody know they can follow you on social media because your little videos are always funny. They always crack me up.
You can find me on Instagram at Brady Matthews 13. You can find me on TikTok at Brady Matthews Comedy. And if you want to see some comedy, I'll be at Don't Tell Comedy in downtown Dallas, Fort Worth this weekend, or I'll be in Chicago the following weekend.
You never know. Jerry Jones might pull in there one day and check you out and say, hey, buddy, come run my offense.
There's something that we're working out with that here in town. I'll call you when you're done with the show, and we'll talk about it.
All right, bro. Good talking to you. Thanks for your time. Much success. Stay out of trouble. All right?
I'm trying. Hey, I'll talk to you later. See you, Dom. Have fun.
Love you, bro. It is Brady Matthews, everybody. A good buddy of mine. Met him in Vegas years ago. Comedian, and he is funny. He is down in Dallas now, Texas, doing his stuff. He'll be back in the area soon, but I definitely recommend him to check it out and go see him. Nikki Glazier's coming to Kravis pretty soon. I know sooner than later, and I had a buddy of mine who wants to give me tickets, so I was cool. And then he called me this weekend, and he goes, Greek, I'm going to go with you. So I was like, man, I thought I was
I don't know. Something came up.
I don't know. I thought I was getting the tickets. I got to bring him. What the hell? It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you're having a good day. We'll be back with a trifecta. And Dom's got some news about this Robin Hood thing. Can we get down on it? Ooh. We'll find out. Are we going to steal from the rich and give to the poor? Hopefully. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast.
I have.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Breakdown for the Palm Beach Boat Show underway downtown West Palm Beach. Flagler Drive remains closed northbound at Lakeview Avenue. All lanes are closed. Roadwork slowing down the ride I-95 south right after Congress Avenue. There's a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber. HOA and condo board members. Fiber internet has never been easier. Blue Stream Fiber simplifies the switch, helping your community save up to 50% while keeping residents happy. Their step-by-step process makes upgrading hassle-free. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-THIRD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GimmeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to GMTVCC.com. Get an offer in minutes. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Men, here's the truth. In the bedroom, good enough isn't really good enough, is it? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if your erectile dysfunction is making intimacy less enjoyable for you and your partner, give us a call today. Because whether your ED only happens sometimes or all the time, it's time to stop good enough and time to start really good. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. Whether it's only mild or moderate, or even if it's severe, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we have a variety of treatments and can even combine protocols, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in a long time. You could even last up to an hour or more and make sex great again for you and your partner. So make an appointment and be done with good enough. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance. But Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Text
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text ALL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text ALL to 321-321. That's ALL to 321-321.
Rapid radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. We see a little bit more cloud coverage later into the day for us. It's a muggy start as well. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s. Our highs are back in the low to mid 80s later on. Might see 1 or 2 isolated showers late this evening, but a few more thunderstorms are likely to return later in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We're back in the miller's yard who now use True Green. Their lawn started looking like a fairway and pro golfers started showing up. They love playing this lawn.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Get ready as iHeartRadio teams up with the ultimate countdown king.
It's Rick Dees, and here's this week's #1 hit.
iHeartRadio and the Rick Dees Weekly Top 40 with 2 exclusive channels.
Catch this week's biggest hits as we count down to #1.
Listen to this week's biggest songs with Rick Dees and the Weekly Top 40.
Then you can hear all of my legendary countdowns from way back, all commercial free.
It's the soundtrack of your life.
Search me, Rick Dees, on your free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in. Some madness today. The women are playing. North Carolina State taking on Michigan State. North Carolina State, wish right now I had my 401k on them. They're winning 74-42. It would be nice. But things like that do not always happen. I am the Greek. Franny's out. She'll be back with us tomorrow. Of course, we got our boy, Dom's in the house.
Yo.
Accept the challenge, buddy. Accept the challenge. Every challenge in life you accept. You got a callback?
I do. Here it is.
Back.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in. Sad to hear about George Foreman.
Yeah.
I remember a story I read a long time ago. The company that made that Foreman grill also made a blender, and they gave Hulk Hogan the choice of which one marketing product he wanted. Do you want the blender or do you want the grill? He chose the blender, and Foreman took the grill and crushed it. Bad decision on Hulk Hogan's part, but it is what it is. Later, guys.
Yeah, we did hear that from Anthony, our caller, told the story about that. Yeah, that is a bad decision. I don't know. Would have been as successful at Hogan? Probably. He was a spokesperson, but the grill was good itself. I remember everybody had one. I never had one, I said, but everybody seemed like that.
The Hogan grill?
The Hogan grill? I don't know. The George Foreman grill. Knocks you out. Boom. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right. Yeah, Miami Heat ended a 10-game losing streak last night. Thank God that's over with. They ended up beating the Hornets. Were trailing 41-29 in the second quarter, but then hit a light switch and turned it on. Wiggins' big game. He dropped in 42 points. The Heaters win 122-105. The longest losing streak in Coach Spo's career is over. Thank God. Man, it was 10. Made a lot of money with it. I'm not going to say we didn't. But last night did not bet against the Heat, by the way, either. But, yeah, excited about that's over for the Heaters. Panthers ended up winning yesterday. They ended up beating Pittsburgh. We had tickets for that. We gave you. Also, March Madness, we're down to the Sweet 16, and the Florida Gators are still alive. And why do they call it Madness? Because there were so many games over the years that ended on the last shot or something happened. Yesterday in the Maryland game, as they were taking on Colorado State, it looked like the Rams were going to get a victory.
One bucket to keep its season alive. Gillespie from the out of bounds to the freshman queen who's driving, floats it. Oh! Maryland on the right side of a buzzer beater.
There it is, on the right side of a buzzer beater. I've always said you always want to be lucky. I'd rather be lucky than good, and that was the situation. Now, Don brought it up. I mentioned it. Papa, we talked about that was a travel.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he definitely could have took the bus on that one.
He got from like the top of the key to down to the side of the basket.
And he banked it.
Yeah, and like I said, banked it from the side.
Yeah, which is, I was watching that live. I go, did he just travel? I guess not. So, again, Sweet 16, it kicks off against Thursday. Dominic's got a great bracket going. He's got 14 of 16 teams, so hats off to him. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets. Love their gelato, by the way. It's in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Stop by there for lunch or dinner or breakfast. You'll always have a good time at Pollard, open 7 days a week. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to talk some madness, love to hear about it. Maybe you went to the boat show and bought a boat, and you're like, today you woke up and you're like, what the hell did I just do? Got to be a bad feeling. Dana White's story was still one of the best ones ever, where he lost. What did he think he lost? Like a 70,000, right? I think, and then they called him the next day, and he ended up losing $3 million, and he didn't realize. I think he thought he lost 70,000, and he was at Caesars, I believe, or the Palms, one of them. And Dana White, who's a big promoter, obviously, with UFC for years, worth $1 gazillion, was playing blackjack, had a couple drinks, and thought he lost $70,000. I think that's the story. And then next day when he called, the guy called him. He's like, hey, what's up? You lost $3 million last night. Could you imagine that? Oh, my God. Wow, that is got to be unbelievable. You want to talk about a bad night? That's a bad night, especially when you're drinking. So we talked a little bit about the Robinhood app that's out there, and obviously it's a stock place, but you can bet on sports. We were trying to figure out and dissect whether or not you could bet on it, and I think the Domster, you did it?
Yes, but it took a lot. You have to sign up for a lot of stuff. It's almost like stock trading,
okay,
but for sports. They're making it like a, I guess it's what they call it with stock options, where you're kind of betting on the future of a stock, if it's going to go up or down. And this is kind of like that. You're betting the option. So let's say Duke. If you wanted Duke to win, you could pick yes or no, and they are 80 cents for yes. So you would click 80 cents. You have to put down the 80 cents.
Yeah.
I put it down 5 times.
Okay.
So and then you have the chance of winning the extra 20 cents out of the dollar then.
Okay, so you invest $1, and whatever the numbers is what you get back.
Mm-hmm.
So say it was 50, then you would get 50 cents back.
Yep. So let's just say Michigan for the game is at 20%. So if you put the 20 cents down 5 times and you win, you would get $5.
All right. It's different. I didn't think you could do it in the state of Florida, but obviously you did.
Yeah, I guess they're kind of getting around it. So it's like a stock option thing. So
it's pretty interesting. It really is. It's one of those situations where I heard about it. I'm like, Schools with the most tournament wins. North Carolina, 134. Kentucky, 133. Duke, 123. Duke will have a chance to surpass both of these. Maybe. Yeah, I will see. Kansas, 717. UCLA, 116. But the tournament when they won for years was smaller. Louisville, 76. Michigan State, 74. UConn, 72. Respectable. Villanova, 71. And Syracuse, 70. Schools with the most tournament wins all time. But North Carolina, 134 wins. They're home this week. They're done. But they had the most wins in tournament history. It's very interesting when you look at stuff like that and when you think about who's going to be ahead and who's not. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 471. Really didn't pay too much attention to the text, but it is up there if you want to give us something. Franny will be back in, I believe, tomorrow. Now, there is golf tonight, you said?
Yep, TGL tonight, TGL tomorrow, too.
Are you going tonight?
Yep, New York versus Atlanta. Ooh. And then the winner, Hopefully, whoever wins tonight wins again tomorrow afternoon, and then that'll be it. If they don't win tomorrow afternoon, then right after that they'll have a back-to-back match.
Ooh, it's pretty interesting that it's still going on. This is it? Just 2 more times, right?
Yep. This is the end of the finals right now.
See what happens. It'll be interesting. But you think it's going to pick up speed? Do you think people are going to like it?
Yeah, I could see them expanding too because they only have 6 teams right now. I could see them expanding and bringing more people in.
There is a pill now where you can get tan for a man. Would you take a pill if you can get tan? You wouldn't have to sit outside.
Nah.
No?
Not for me.
No. There is a pill out there. They got pills for everything, obviously, but they got a pill for that, just like Ozempic. Everybody who took it is on losing weight and stuff like that. A lot of different ones are out there, but now they got a pill that you can take, and you will be tan in 7 days. Imagine if it just, I don't know, I would be worried if it didn't work. You know, like every day you wake up, you're like, oh, am I darker? What's going on? What's this little shade?
What else is it changing now?
Yeah, you never know. Because I don't know. I don't believe a lot of that stuff that they have out there. I always worry about side effects, different things. Like you take a pill to be tan, and all of a sudden you become like a normal guy. Stop betting. Don't go to tracks. Stop going to casinos. Don't date girls. Like, what's going on?
A pill to stop betting?
Oh my God. Oh, God. Let's not do that. Dom's definitely got the juice. He's definitely into it. Not where he's got a problem. Let's put it that way. But he does have his foot in the pool. It is March Madness right now. Our second season in the state of Florida, where it's legal to bet on the Hard Rock app or at the Guitar or the Seminole Coconut Creek. Also, you can go to the one in Tampa if you want to get up there. Tampa's going to have a big cigar event at the end. I think it's this Saturday, actually.
Ooh.
I think it is this Saturday at Hard Rock. I've been at a couple of them. Always a lot of fun. A lot of fun and great cigars and entertainment and stuff like that. We will have the editor-in-chief on the Greeks on Wednesday, David, my good friend. He does call me once in a while when they have big events. He's probably going to ask me to go to Tampa. I'm not going to go, but they do have it every year.
Take that private jet you have over there.
Yeah, okay. ETA jets. I'll call them. I'll go to Tampa. It's 3 hours by drive. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a... I don't know. I feel like I'm in my car 2 hours a day now.
You know that pool party I was at last week?
Yeah.
The DJ that was there, he was at the Tampa one 2 hours before. So he flew
2 hours?
Like 3-4 hours before. He flew from Tampa right to that one and went on right after.
Woo! Yeah, if you're flying private, I'm sure it's cool.
Yeah.
I don't think there's too many airlines that fly up to Tampa. Who the hell was telling us one airline that was like
one just picked it up recently from over here.
I don't know who. But it is Saturday. They have a big cigar whiskey event. We'll talk to David on Wednesday. He'll be calling into the locker room. Very nice of him to call in. Guy's tremendously busy. Got a lot of things going on. But Cigar Aficionado, always a great magazine. One of the few magazines that still does good today, by the way. Most of them really don't do good, or they're just not even in existence like they once were. But
not printing even.
No, he's a cool guy. He really is. Always takes his time out to give us a call. So if you like cigars, or you read the magazine, Cigar Aficionado, he'll be calling us on Wednesday. So the Robinhood Bet app, you found out we can bet. Still a little confusing with the money and everything like that.
And you have to like sign your life away because it's like stocks still.
Yeah.
Like my Social Security had to be entered for that.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. So that's not normal sports betting right there.
No. Anytime I get to that is when I usually bail. When I think I'm like, I don't like questions anyway. I hate them. So I'm just like, oh, God, let me get out of this. I'm not doing it. But thank you for doing that. Still, like I said, little confusing how they're able to do it in the state of Florida when Hard Rock has the, monopoly on it and they control everything, which is great. Our big sponsors. But, yeah, it just seems weird that you can do. I didn't think you could. My friends were telling me about this app over the weekend and last week when it first went public.
But there's no player options. It's just pick the team, who's going to win, and that's it.
That's it. Who's going to win? No point spread.
And it's just the NCAA. There's no other sports right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different.
Yeah,
we'll see. I'm sure if they got NCAA, maybe they won't get baseball. I mean, I don't know. They might not get baseball. Might not get football. I don't know. I'm sure they have aspirations to want to get football and baseball. There's no doubt about it. I can't see them saying like, "Oh, let's just get college hoops." No, not at all. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get in. Talk about March Madness. Boat show was just here. They extended it a day, and they had some big crowds down there all weekend.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, it was packed.
Breaking necks, though, too.
Oh, yeah. They had definitely some EC down there. Some
lots of big hats I saw, too.
Oh, yeah.
Funny big hats.
Oh, yeah. Well, next week you'll see some hats, too, on Saturday for the Derby, and then the Kentucky Derby in May. The Florida Derby is this week. We'll probably get the rundown. I'm guessing pole positions Wednesday, maybe Tuesday late afternoon. That's always fun. I did it years ago. Used to do the show down there with Gulfstream. A lot of fun, packed. It's one of those days, though, when you go to the event, you got to know it's like the Kentucky Derby. When it ends, you're waiting to get your car. You're waiting to get out of there, and the traffic is brutal. Because everybody, one of the great things about the track is that everybody doesn't leave at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's some people walk in for a race and leave. Some people stay for it. We went a couple weeks ago, a bunch of us, like 10 of us. We stayed 3-4 races, had lunch, came home.
Same with the casino.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the casino's the same way. They're really, the only time I would see casinos empty out is only at the sports books where there was a big game that ended. You know what I mean? But for the most part, no. People are going and coming all different times throughout the whole day.
I mean, at the Seminole Hard Rock, they have what? Events, they have concerts, they have, every little thing. Pool party.
Yeah, Gulfstream, no. It's the last race of the Florida Derby. It's going to be about 6:30. And then when it ends, everybody leaves.
Madhouse.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is. I left the Kentucky Derby a couple times. It was bad. One time it took us like 6 hours. Oh yeah, it was so, because where the Kentucky Derby is, it's in a small area in a town, and they're not built for all those cars, and we had to wait like 2-3 hours for a cab. It was a blank show. It definitely was. But again, everybody's leaving at the same part. They stay, you know what I mean? They're leaving after the final race, and that's when it usually is. But I'm excited for the Derby this week. And like I said, I hope earlier that it's not our last Derby. I don't think so. I think we'll get a couple more out of it. That's how we ended up getting so many guys to go to Gulfstream a couple of Sundays ago, because I was like, hey, this might be it. And we went from 3 guys to 5 to 7 to 9 to 11 guys, and we ended up going because people were like, oh, man, I missed that. It's part of our culture down here and our landscape. I understand business. I understand money. I understand where people got to make moves, but I hope Gulfstream doesn't go away.
Hey, G-Man, you had NC State, right?
Yeah, I wish I had NC State. NC State 83-49. I'd buy you stone crabs tonight at New York Prime if I had that. Are you kidding me? That's a win right there. I thought about it when the game kicked off at 12 o'clock, and then I said, nah, I got to focus tonight. Franny's not here. So I don't want to bet North Carolina State. But a big win for them. The NCAA women's plays this week. Same at the men's, but they play earlier in the week.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll see who it turns out. It'll probably be South Carolina again, UConn for the women, maybe UCLA. They got a very good team. USC's got a great team, Watkins. So it'll be one of those 4 to end up winning. But, yeah, maybe the finals were better. Last year when Iowa was in it, we bet on it. They did good up to the last. They played South Carolina at the time, and actually we bet against them. South Carolina beat them. So it worked out well. The WNBA is coming back. That's coming back in about a month and a half, I think, or next month at the end. Caitlin Clark comes back. Caitlin Clark's been hitting the gym, by the way.
Yeah.
They show pictures of her, and she looks a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like she's working out a little, so it looks like she's ready, and hopefully it doesn't affect her shooting. Because a lot of guys do say that. Sometimes people say, when they end up hitting the gym and everything like that, it affects them. But I'm sure she's working out, and I'm sure it's not affecting her at all. If you want to get involved before the show ends, you can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can always text us at Real Radio 47142. We have Panther tickets. We'll have them again tomorrow, and we'll have them again on Wednesday, correct?
Woo. Yep.
We'll have Panther tickets for the next couple of days. Then we'll have New York Prime gift cards for you guys to get back into. Enjoy yourself and have a good meal at New York Prime. I'll probably be there tonight. I missed last night. So I would probably be in there. Yeah, it was a bad thing. I had to miss last night.
You must have lost a lot then.
Yeah, it was bad. I was like, oh, my God.
Peanut butter jelly today. No New York Prime.
Oh, yeah, things are bad. No car wash today. I mean, usually.
That's why it was so dirty out there.
Yeah, so my car was there. Well, I went Saturday, but then a couple of birds came by and gave me, and they were supposed to be good luck. I don't know what happened. When a bird drops on you, it says, oh, that's good luck. It didn't happen yesterday. It definitely didn't. But peanut butter jelly is not bad once in a while. It's not bad. I mean, it's good. Keeps you strong, ready to go.
Protein.
I was impressed. I brought the bread, the peanut butter. I couldn't open the jelly, though. Dom had to help me. The Welch's. And, again, we're not kidding there with the grape. Want to thank everybody who jumped in today. Brian Mudd came on with us. Andy Quinn. Brady Matthews did a great job. Dominic also did a good job jumping in. Franny will be back with us tomorrow. We'll get into a lot more stuff in the March Madness as it just controls everything. But you're going to blink and it's going to be over.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I said, this Saturday and then next Saturday, that's it. And next Saturday is the Final Four.
Mm-hmm.
So this Saturday you go from 16 to 8 to the Final Four. And that's it. Then you got to just like rock on and hopefully do. I do like BYU. They are a long shot. The only problem with BYU is they are in Florida's region. That's the only thing.
BYU?
Yeah.
They're in Duke's region.
Are they in Duke's?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got it right here. They're in the East.
Oh, they are.
Mm-hmm. They're playing Bama.
Oh, they're going to beat Bama. I like them to beat Bama. They're 30-1. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were in Florida's region.
Nope.
Oh, it's going to be tough for them to beat Duke. They got a great outside shooters.
Florida's got Florida, Maryland, Texas Tech, and Arkansas now. That's the last four in Florida's division in the West.
Yeah, I think Florida wins.
Mm-hmm.
And Texas Tech, I think, beats Arkansas.
It really seems like all the number ones can make it this year.
Well, yeah, it happened a couple of years ago. The way it's sitting right now, it's been a top-heavy tournament so far. I mean, again, but they thought that going in, the experts. But you never know when these kids play. Just like St. John's. I mean, St. John's was the number 2, and they shot 28%. Nobody can predict that. Nobody sees that coming. St. John's played a little better, and they missed like 7 layups. And one of their guys fouled out, one of their stars. I mean, they would have won the game, and they shot 28%. They did good the night before. They hit a lot of threes, 13. And then the next day, I said on the locker room, I go, man, I hope they don't go back to those threes. And they did, and they ended up losing. But, yeah, and I think they're the only 2 that got beat.
And you could maybe be tired, back-to-back games,
Yeah, I think they're the only 2 that's out. St. John's. I believe so. I think that's the only one. I think the other 2s that were in there all ended up winning. All the number 1s are alive. I know that. And I know there was no 13, 14, 15, or 16 seed.
Yep, Tennessee, Alabama, and Michigan State are all alive still.
Yeah, so all the 2s are alive. So it's one of those situations. It sucks for Patino and St. John's. It definitely does. His wife was crying. It sucks. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But again, you see that with these kids.
It would have been rough for you, though, Florida versus St. John's. You would have had to pick one of your teams, you know?
Yeah, I definitely would have. But thanks for telling me about BYU now that I know they're in Duke's region. I don't think anybody's going to beat Duke. I just don't. I think they're a little bit too tough right now. And I think the best thing that happened to Duke was that Flag got hurt. And then they played those couple games without him. And a couple guys have stepped up, and they got a full balance.
Yep.
They definitely do. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Don't forget Panther tickets tomorrow. We gave them away today. Every day on the Penthouse, we like to give you a prize because we appreciate you listening. 92.1 and 101.7. Thank you guys all the times. Alini Water, that's my new water. I like it. And they're one of our new sponsors. They got a water filtration system. Put it in your house. You'll love it. It'll be change your attitude, believe me. And you'll be able to drink your water. I get it in the bottled water, and I love it. You guys should definitely check it out. They were down at the boat show for the last couple of days. Dom, have a great day. No offense, but I'm not going to bet on you coming to work next Monday, so I'll enjoy you. Because Ultra's this weekend, right? Mm-hmm. All right, well, tomorrow when Franny gets back, we'll see what she says. You have a great afternoon.
You too, buddy.
All right, baby. Accept the challenge that comes at you in life, baby. If you don't, what do you got? Missed opportunities. Opportunities knocking. Time to answer the door, bitch. Peace.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Breakdown for the Palm Beach Boat Show underway downtown West Palm Beach. Flagler Drive remains closed northbound at Lakeview Avenue. All lanes are closed. Roadwork slowing down the ride I-95 south right after Congress Avenue. There's a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Hear that? It's SpringFest savings calling your name at Lowe's. Get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a Select Ego trimmer, blower, or mower. Lowe's, they help, you save. Valid through 4/2. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
The college basketball tournament has begun, and you could be on your way to seeing the championship game live on April 7th with Duffy's Sports Grill's MVP giveaway. Every visit now through March 30th earns you an entry. The more you visit, the better your chances to win. So grab your MVP card and head over to Duffy's to enjoy their courtside favorites, famous award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Steiner Green and Feiner won $300,000 for my case.
After a car accident, don't settle for less. At Steiner Green and Feiner, we fight to win you the compensation you deserve, or you pay us nothing. Call us now at 1-800-561-1111.
It was a really fast process, and I got a check and a settlement within 30 days after my surgery. Steiner Green and Feiner won $300,000 for my case.
Steiner Green and Feiner, 800-561-1111.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Prospective clients may not obtain the same or similar results.
Experience the thrill of Barrett-Jackson, April 24 through 26 at the South Florida Fairgrounds. Hundreds of no-reserve collector cars will cross the auction block, each one selling to the highest bidder. Explore the vibrant exhibitor marketplace and interactive sponsor displays. Savor a variety of dining options and feel the adrenaline rush with high-speed thrill rides and hot laps. It's an action-packed event for the whole family. Advance tickets are on sale now for the world's greatest collector car auctions in Palm Beach at barrettjackson.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just